Sorry about the wait. It seems VRC is being a bit of a butt, unfortunately. Trying to work it out. Alright, so I have to restart VRC. Woo! Alrighty then. Let's get this show started. Alright. Okay. Now going to the training already? Yeah. Pardon me.
Oh, is that right?
Hello.
Huh. You're just livelier than usual.
Hmm?
I mean, you dressed lighter than usual.
Yesterday I went out to Aether. Had this made.
Oh. Oh, nice. Looks good. Straps on the torso are nice, so they will prevent you from hurting your back while working aboard. So.
Hmm?
Having the straps around your torso like that is good, because I heard that doing that helps keep yourself from between your back when you're working at the forge.
I see.
I didn't listen today, but I guess I'm still early.
It is still early. I imagine she'll be here in a moment. I have been working on something else, however.
Really?
Hmm. I took the block, or the bar, of adamantine that was given to me,
Okay.
and I have made this.
It looks like flintlock, but
I've taken the knowledge
That's
of
like-
the cartridges.
There's more than just one tube, and there's
Hmm.
the cartridges.
Do you not remember yesterday I was telling you about this?
Well, what does it? Yeah, I mean, you did say you wanted to
Come
make
on.
something and mix some fire.
I will show you.
But I'm not sure what the images on the card has.
I will show you. Come on. Right. With this offers, instead of having to load each of these the barrel every time,
I see.
I think it is a
It is making it much
bit of
better.
an advancement.
On the character, though, there has been a rule been set about firearms that they should be able to shoot more than once every minute.
Mhm.
That's been set at the beginning to prevent guns from taking over, though.
Of course.
Unless you get okay by a DM.
Eh.
Right.
It is just there. Never said I'm going to use it.
Oh, it's fine. Just making sure you were aware.
Right. Anyways.
Guys, back up.
Of course.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, it makes it mundane to be able to cast, like to do more than just shoot arrows and crossbows.
Hmm. Which is the
power of a firearm is much stronger.
Hmm.
So.
It is the point of it.
I know they could have bigger. You could change the whole state of warfare if that gets widespread.
Good. It is, however, still limited. We do not have the materials needed to make it better.
I can prototype. Well, I'll just make sure that you don't get it stolen, because I mean, I'd be worried if.
I'm going to hide it in my house.
Oh, okay, that your house.
Things like that would be nice. No! There we are. Alright. Now the dog's barking.
How's that arcade engine coming along?
Hmm?
How's that the arcade engine coming along?
I am still talking to the one gnome. He is assisting me in making it. Or this is the arcane core.
Oh, cool, cool.
The engine itself should not be that much of an issue.
Yeah, I would think the hardest part would be getting the. Why am I sweating? Am I quiet?
A little bit, yes. I have proverbially turned you up.
Is this better?
Yes.
All right. Let's hope this should be enough.
Oh dear. It looks like that are beginning to gather over at the field.
What? Who?
Some others are beginning to go over to the field.
Oh, yeah, it's still kind of early though, but you can always do it over the practice first.
True.
I mean, not sure what you would practice with teleportation if you don't know anything. What the hell is that? This is new. Oh, they changed the bulletin boards and made
I don't know what this is.
their location. Says, do you have news, quests, or other interesting information to share? Bring your bulletin to your nearest local caretaker to be posted on this board. All news shared here is shared all across the world and planes. Okay. Yeah, one says the same thing.
I see. Your writing is very weird.
It's the common writing, I'm guessing. I'm still learning, but I got it a lot better.
I have not.
I mean, if you want, I can teach you.
If you would like to, however, 100 and something odd years of learning and speaking only one language, you kind of lose the ability to.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to learn comprehend language.
Oh, yeah. I guess that helps. Well, you're not too bad at speaking common language, so
Eh.
that's a good start.
It is more of a necessity. I suppose, than reading it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Huh.
He's the dwarf that works here. Oh, I guess any of these lads will do. I used to work with these guys actually for a while. I was their resident gatherer.
Mm.
Oh, Garrett.
Damn good at it too.
It's
Hey,
been a while. How you been, man?
it's been a while indeed. Actually, I come here on business for a bit as well.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
I need a handful of things made, actually. I need a new bastard sword, I need a warhammer, and I need a crossbow. With adequate
we have
bolts to go with it.
We have that in stock. He always tries a split stock of weapons just in
Hmm.
case. But bro, a sword, warhammer, and a crossbow. I don't see want something special about it. But we have your usual steel stuff.
That and I could
I'm more
always
of a fan of having things specially crafted, especially since I have the coin I do.
that and I
Alright.
can always offer a firearm instead of a crossbow.
Guns, I swear to gods. I'll stick with a crossbow, thank you.
Of course.
Alright. Well, if you want to give me specifics, I can have those made. Are you in any rush for getting those made, or?
No rush. I want quality over speed. That's why I usually like getting my weapons personally ordered instead of getting stock. I like something that was effort put into it, other than something that's just thrown onto a shelf.
Alright.
If you know what I mean.
guess we can have those. Yeah. Well, I guess we can have all of those ready in 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Right. So, bro, you want those all to be steel as usual, or?
Aye, steel. With, if it's possible, with some room. I don't know if there's a special smithing technique to make them more, able to be enchanted.
We can
Would
do
be
enchantments. You're talking to an artificer.
I mean, we could, yeah. Yeah, if you want an enchantment on it, we can do that too, unless you want it, like, you want to be able to, like, temporarily bestow them a element or something?
I'll figure out the enchantments later. I'm still kind of sketching through this, if you know what I mean.
Okay, well, if I use good steel, it should be easy to enchant, like, I won't use, like, slag or anything like that, so.
If I paid you how much I'm gonna pay you and you used slag metal, I'd cut your head off.
I mean, it's perfectly magical, but it's not the greatest quality, so. But anyway, alright, so a broadsword, a warhammer. You want it one-handed or two-handed warhammer?
One-handed.
Alright,
yeah.
you want the usual, like, flat end and spiky end for armor breaking on the other
Do you need
end?
something?
Flat end. What's the best way to
Come here.
explain it? You know how warhammers are
How may I
made
help you?
where there's
I was wondering if I could put in a
Oh,
request
better
for
useful
specially made
Yep,
kegs,
be better useful in
like
Okay.
for alcohol and wine,
I want something that will make tools
Hey.
armor about as
What?
like
useful as
KEG.
butter, if you know what I mean.
Oh, he's an armorist.
My comment is not exactly the best. What does this look like?
Aye, well, with enough aye.
The good,
You know
the
what I
good, some good stuff
Oh!
on that one and
Right. What would you like about it?
Like for
Exactly.
No problem. Good.
so I was wondering if I keep
crossbow, you
forgetting his
wanted
name.
a-
He's the
Want a
the
heavy crossbow, a
dwarven
light
man
crossbow, a
who
hand
can do
crossbow?
runes and such.
A light crossbow, but
I was
something
wondering
where
if you
I
could
can
make
kind of,
a
depending
few
on the
kegs
scenario,
that
I can
have
either use it two
both
hands, maybe even
like
one if I'm feeling
few
really
with
Oh yeah, no.
a
The difference is basically how much
rune on
weight
them
you have
that
to
makes
put
it warm.
to gauge
So it'd be
this,
like warm beer
mostly in the
or
size of
warm
it. But yeah,
alcohol
the
that would be
light one,
inside,
something
and a
that
few
I
other
can
kegs that would make it
you
cold.
should one-handed, but you'll just put
Right.
less effort into it
I-
but yeah, it's
Aye.
possible.
Something
You know I am
something
also
that
an
I can
artificer, right?
kind of force back with one hand.
Oh, I did not know this.
I can make this for you, yes.
My apologies.
Okay.
No, you are
So
fine.
light, pretty light.
That'd be awesome. Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll
Um,
make something
just
between like
What?
a light
How hot and
I
how
remember
cold
he-
engage
would you like
with one
the kegs
hand,
to be?
but, you know, given it's
Um,
a hand crossbow. So,
Do you know Celsius or Fahrenheit?
right.
I
Anyway,
want to have
no
some
pro-
force behind it.
I know Celsius.
Yeah.
Right.
Crossbows aren't as reliable at medium. They're only
So,
really reliable at
heat-wise-
short range. I want something that can.
yeah, that's why I'm making something bigger than
I
that.
don't know how
but
much
not as big as a
Celsius
light
is.
crossbow, just
But like
slightly
warm
smaller,
enough
so you can
where
pull
it
with one hand.
Room temperature?
But
A little
feels
bit warmer?
like- no, no,
Like
no.
I said, people pull with one hand will sacrifice a bit of its,
like where it warms your
its soaking
stomach
power.
when you drink it.
Listen,
For sure,
I
so-
see
That
people
is,
one-hand
depending on the
things
spirit that this
they
does
have
it
no
normally.
right in God's earth one-handing,
Um,
so I mean.
Like as hot as tea.
Right, okay, that I can do.
Technique, we're using a
Okay. Because I'd like to put like cider and
Of course,
types of drinks in there.
Yeah, crank. That should actually
So,
help. I've been
if it's available, would I be able to get like
whip something up like that. All right.
4 of them that are warm like that and 4 of them that are cold?
Of course.
Like so cold, like as in
0?
I guess.
yeah, 0 would work. Or no, that would make it really frozen.
Well, it is alcohol, so it would not freeze.
I'll give
Oh,
you
right,
gold
alcohol doesn't
now,
freeze.
Depending on your quality, I'll pay you more later.
Yeah,
I can
as
make it
long as it's
0, I
like,
can make it like 2 or 3 degrees.
Alright, well, the price is still gonna be 5 gold.
Yeah, 0 is good.
Alright,
Just so like during the hotter days, it's like cold and cool.
of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
well,
I
custom
can
That'd
see
be
the
awesome.
Aether economy still is great.
Oh.
Believe
I mean, like,
I keep forgetting
steel doesn't come
names.
by as easily, so, you know.
True.
Dwarven
Alright.
man
Well,
who
we
smacks
back here
people
in
with
a
his
few
beard.
days, I'll put my own stuff.
Aether.
Yeah, alright, no problem. Just 2 days it'll be ready.
Drake. He does owe me a few favors. So would this
Yeah,
be
no problem.
able
Otherwise, let's see you around.
to
Oh, that would
Yeah,
have you would have to ask him about that. I will, however, I will take it down. I will inform it to him.
Yeah,
I
but
will start
you're
making it.
squeezing a metal hand, dude, so...
They should be done for you by tomorrow.
Well,
I
yeah,
can't pay for it if
I'm
it's
rolling
I
to see
can
if my hand hurts.
pay for it if it's not done in favors.
Of course.
19, alright.
At the moment, I am not certain. That would be something you would have to ask him.
Well,
I will
I'm
ask him
sorry,
myself.
like, I don't
And I
have
will
much
relay it to you.
sensitivity
Okay.
with this, so sometimes I forget
Alright,
my
thank you very
own
much.
skills, right?
Also, if you need anyone who does fire magic for imbuing runes with fire magic, Julian said he would be able to do that.
I see. That is very useful, thank you.
And ice, of course, thank you very much.
Always happy to help.
I wonder if there's an on.
Alright, thank you.
We can go act over, maybe.
Okay.
I've done enough business.
Right, well.
Like, most people here don't want what I'm selling.
You sell poison.
Right, well.
It is good, actually. Your poison is good. It is tasty.
Don't think too hard
Take
on
your
it.
word for it.
Not even gonna try to understand what I just heard there. Right.
They
Let's
thought
see
it
what
was
else is
tasty.
about. I saw you eyeing this up. Is there
Alright.
anything
You know what I should make?
I could use a bit of a...
you have news,
What?
quests?
I should make a flask of ever holding.
A flask of ever holding?
Oh, an ever flowing flask, my apologies.
Well, ever flowing flask, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's usually a little trickier, right?
I believe your wife
Howdy, guys.
your wife just came here.
Yes, he already came by and talked to Ryza.
Hmm.
Sarah.
Perfect. Alright, now I gotta go find her. Take it easy, guys.
Of course. You were saying?
Not just these. Yeah, I'll need that. We'll need a bit of your help for making a cranking system for the crossbow, so it's easier to.
Alright, I can do that.
You like this stuff? Because I make it personally, and I agree with stock.
Hello, you
Hey,
two.
what's up?
Hello.
I was wondering if I can get my plate. It was
Oh,
done.
sure. Yeah, it's ready. Yeah, it's ready. You can get it.
You're looking really good.
Thank you. I'm unfortunately married.
We were pressing a little bit, so because you seem to get
Very, very,
dent
No,
and so we
Mary.
just a little bit.
Thank you.
Maddie?
Get this one.
Oh, Mary, gotcha. If any of you two see Aether, tell them that Kyle is looking for them.
Of course.
Sure.
You know, hell, the Inquisitors decided to take 13 people off of our island and have them executed.
Hey, what's up?
People are a bit afraid of the magistrate drawn
Do either of you work here at the forge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we both work here.
You think? I just need some repairs done. Is that...
Sure. What kind of repair are we looking at?
It's getting some fractures around the hilt and just, you know,
Right.
basic
Mostly
reforging
just
for
cracks?
the handle.
Actually, oh, just a few fractures. I can actually fix that pretty easily. Just, is it, okay, is this made of steel or?
It's mithril steel alloy.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay. All right. I actually do have a bit of mithril left. Give me a moment.
That's about 15 gold right there for that kind of trouble.
We are running very low on
I
mithril.
can easily fix it pretty quick. I can fix it now if it will be just a gold though for
That'd be
mithril.
fine. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so so take the sword, places the mithril on the sword, concentrates a little bit, then you slowly see the mithril go into the sword, and then the whole thing reforming, cracks filling in, and taking back its old shape, and getting sharper at the same time. Alright, I'm getting better at this now. I mean, practicing a lot, so I can do.
Do you
minor
need something?
repairs. Just so, but mithril is a it's a little harder, but yeah, alright.
Nah.
No?
Alright, there you go. It should be
No,
ready
you
now.
guys can't
So just
refine
gold?
things.
Mostly for the mithril itself.
How so? How do you mean refine?
Thank you. Alright.
Yeah,
Be careful with it.
trying
It should be
to
nice and sturdy.
add something to my weapon.
Do you mean a magical enchantment?
Looks good. Thank you.
Mm,
Do you want
kind of.
runes?
Is it? No.
I am an artificer. I enchant magical items.
No, that's not a magical item. It's just a sword.
I can... No, you
That way I don't
misunderstand.
get shocked.
I can turn the sword into a magical item.
Hmm.
That would be my next step. If I don't find them today, then I'll probably have to head out there.
That is how my arm works.
Hmm. You could, huh?
I could, yes.
Maybe I won't get electrocuted. Hmm.
Yeah, so you know about the Inquisitors, right?
Is there a
Wait a
problem
minute.
that you are having?
I've heard my handful of things about them. First,
Yeah, well, I can usually add elements to the weapon, usually for a short period of time.
Right.
The ones I have, though,
Now, apparently they have the ability to teleport.
well, I can add lightning to it, but when I do, I get shocked.
Go invisible. Record
Ah, you are not immune to your own magic.
everyone's got a fucking gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, you can either... Does your skin require to touch the blade in order to imbue it?
Yeah, well, I try to, using,
Nothing steel can.
well, not necessarily mana, more like
Right.
key. It's,
A moment. Hang on 1 second.
So it's very likely that they may be, let's say, posting a sniper. If they find it on flank.
There we are. Shit.
You know, people who are good at shooting little birds, like snipes.
Yeah.
Those sorts.
Hmm? You do not have leather on your sword.
Particularly deadly at taking out
Wrap it around the base of
What
it.
is this?
It is leather.
of high import.
Like in a snapshot?
It is strips of leather in one long strip.
I'm the one that's sort of organizing all this.
You take it, you wrap it around the hilt of the sword, and that insulates your hands from the metal.
Aye, well, like I said, just send me a letter when this is happening, and then I'll be there.
I will. Thanks, Jared.
You know what?
Now attempt to do it.
Okay.
A sending stone. You know who makes sending stones? I could sell you one.
Try it again.
That's a good point.
Must be the start of using magic. That's a gimmick.
Well, it is. It's
It is.
definitely a gimmick.
Very valuable one. Oh yeah. Everything's a gimmick. Hell,
Oh.
this is a gimmick.
Does it help?
Pretty deadly gimmick.
It's a lot better. That's for
Fantastic.
sure.
Exactly.
Nice.
Well,
Nothing else?
I'll
No, he's happy to help.
I'm gonna go see what else is happening around town.
Yeah, thanks.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to the Dominion building and see if anyone's in here, and then probably make my way down the red wall.
I wondered.
You know, like how many people would
See if I can find,
be able to survive without actually having a good weapon? We actually,
I know, it is astounding.
if he was in the Tempest building, I would have seen by now. So,
Let's see.
on we go.
Aye.
Is there something I can...
Is the class starting soon?
You know what? I'm not doing that bit today.
should be in about maybe 15 minutes at the trading yard. So.
I see.
Okay then.
To the Dominion building. Yeah, no, just the strange people...
Do you know how to teleport?
Where to next?
Not really, no. So it's gonna be a new lesson for me. So.
It is a learning experience for everyone, I suppose.
Walk 2 steps without getting employed at this point.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. The teleport can be useful, but
It depends
it's dangerous too.
what we are
yeah.
trying to do. If we are blinking,
Hmm?
if we are using the dimension door, if we are actually casting teleport, which I do
Oh.
not believe any of us can cast teleport.
Yeah, well, blink is usually a little easier because you just move to somewhere you see just further ahead quickly. Teleport, if you know the location, usually it's a little easier. Some people will tend to like install little, like structures where they remember, so it's easier for them to get there. Kind of like the Nexuses, right? And then dimension door,
Yeah.
that's a whole different thing. Dimension doors, you go through dimensions, right?
No, dimension door, you can teleport within 500 feet.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's Plane Shift who is changing plane of
Oh,
reality.
yeah. Yeah. I still haven't read the whole book on it yet, so I'm still a little iffy on it. Delve.
Arcane Focus, do you have any spare one I can buy today for the magic lesson in case somebody breaks theirs?
We have a lot of them.
Yeah, we always have a bunch made for the, for the magic skill. I mean, you always get it from us. We always, and no cost. It's paid by the
Yeah.
city.
No.
You do not have to worry.
Oh, okay.
It's just we get a little bit disgruntled because we have to make a whole bunch of them afterwards.
Here you go. A whole bunch of staffs and wands for those who don't want to bring their own.
Perfect.
I mean, yeah, usually we make sure there's a stock in a tower every so often. So I'm surprised they were ran out.
Well, I didn't really look. I just came directly here and I wanted to
Fair.
pay you guys a bit since your hard work you're doing around, so you know.
Oh no, we usually try to keep a stock of it here in case you guys ran out. So, well, yeah.
Perfect. All right.
It has to be practiced too at the same time. So yeah, I do it gladly.
All right. 14 minutes before the lesson starts if you two want to assist.
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
I still need to talk to them about my reward for yesterday.
Oh. Yesterday, what'd you do?
I went to the Underdark.
Oh, yes, right, you went in the dark. Sorry, like, so many things happening and it's hard
You
to
are fine.
track. So, oh, that's right. Yeah, you didn't get to step on the dark elf guys. over
No,
there,
unfortunately, there was not any there. I did see a really sexy spider, though.
Oh yeah, you did mention the spider.
Ah, the legs.
A lot of legs to step on them. I'm guessing, right?
I suppose.
You know what? I'm gonna see.
Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe.
I'm also sad I did not bring back any food from there.
I just hope you won't try to bring those back in town. I'm not sure how a giant spider would are here.
No, I don't think I could hide it anywhere.
I saw you practicing fire. When's the last time you practiced your water?
Hearing everybody else talking at once, it sounds like
I'm too heated to really focus on my water.
Oh, you made it in time, Kelly.
Then it sounds like we need to meditate.
If you want, I could just walk to the other side of the
You
island.
made it in time, Kelly.
Like just to be safe.
no, that's
I think the mages will be having their.
I could. You sure? Because I could blindfold myself. I don't know if that'll work, but it's worth a shot.
I'm just going.
Alright. Master Rayo,
It's not sleep.
I understand what you're going through is hard. Do not misunderstand that. But that balance between fire and water is
Good morning, citizens of Aether. You look very excited for this morning.
Of course.
I understand it's hard to focus on your water, but you must keep your
20.
mind clear.
Thank you.
I learned that they have no intention of
2012.
Clears the
Okay.
crystal blue.
Soon.
rather simply overwrite me.
I know.
I took those that were loyal to me.
Trust me.
Only about 3,000 strong.
There's been several times that I have almost lost my temper here.
By mistake.
Oh, there's a little more between.
You're a lot better than me at it.
I don't like numbers games.
And
I've lived a lot longer.
I know.
Not at all. You can sit right there.
Experience brings love.
My own body.
I don't mean for other
I'm
people.
lucky to be alive.
Love for nature,
But
love
now
for
I know
water,
for
love for
certain
fire, love for earth and air,
my errors.
love for peace,
Cruelty,
or
threats
love
can
for
no
war.
longer harm their group.
Yeah. Well, when I'm all well and good for it.
Are we gonna go? Anybody want to
He
make any
notices
bets?
I'm a bit more
Because
corporeal right
the
now.
last time we did magic class, and the spell and the subject was fire
long as
magic,
it is
I nearly failed them all, and I nearly lit myself on fire.
Main body has a
This
slow
one
Aren't-
is
fixes
for,
mana right now.
like
You are...
teleportation travel, and as one that jumps between planes a fair bit. How much you want to bet? Like,
Teleportation travel.
Cool, all right.
I fight
I thought this was
because I
yeah,
love
we
the
jump all the time.
Soon.
Punishment
queen. I love our
course.
nation.
Next,
No.
Oh no, everyone.
I get angry
No,
the
because
main body is making
It just makes you sure you
preparations
Either
for
way.
They might
revealing
like
their
inform the
It is
class
out
to
of
do
love.
specific spells that aren't related to the class.
that is why I have not
Teleportation
tried to
locations.
reprimand you about most of your decisions.
But I mean, for
Points.
teleportation,
Okay,
we'll
Most of them
no,
are out of love.
we'll be practicing on
I didn't
cruising,
attend
Leave
either,
it
so.
Love for your first love.
the
Love
attempt.
for your family.
You not attend
I
either?
kind of figured. I was told Miss Hana
For
was
now,
also going to be
things are
joining,
caught
and you as well.
That is why I'm doing this.
And I believe
Love is
a demoness
I do also believe that the
as well.
main
Oh, I'm
body
not
is a
entirely
bit
sure.
something about the anniversary of the 29th time of the
I
sun.
understand your actions. I do not think them entirely wrong, but I do not think they're entirely right either.
Fenris, do you
No,
mind
that,
coming here for a moment?
She's a dream.
Anyway, Julian,
I'm not going to claim
don't worry
that I
about
do
any
everything
mishaps.
right.
We're gonna be
I
teleporting
make a
food
lot
and
of
stuff
bad
people,
decisions
so
on a day-to-day
the
basis.
food are the ones getting lost in other planes.
I mess up
I see.
constantly.
She goes
I don't
into her
think...
bag.
I don't think any of us are going to be able to cast the plane shift.
As long as I keep working
A
towards my
soul magic
there's
designed
only so
We are
cupcake.
mostly going to be casting teleport and other things like that. A dimension door, blink, misty step maybe.
Yeah, well,
The metal armlet there.
with magic you never know what's gonna happen, right?
Fair.
all three are needed.
Fucking, I don't know names.
It's just plane shift is not something you can cast more than once or twice.
Robert's in the training room.
What?
Someone left the training area saying, "Careful, there's perverts."
I'm sorry?
I haven't heard anything.
Oh.
Oh, look at them.
After eating that, you would feel a little bit more mana, as it seems that she has infused a little bit of mana into it.
Temperature of like tea?
As a treat.
Oh no, I've known this one since they were a wee baby.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect.
Oh.
Because that way I wouldn't want to make it too hot because
Servant of my family.
Treat?
Yes.
Sorry,
So you see.
hi, Andre.
Hi. For a while I was, yes.
Oh.
Oh. Hello there.
I saw a lot of people over here and I thought they would have some fun.
Yes.
Right.
And speaking of treats,
Your words are too kind.
she throws a treat at you.
It's a cube of like sausage or something.
And the other 5 are gonna be like 0 Celsius.
I know, but don't make a habit
Oh.
of it.
So it's just that freezing point.
Good boy.
Do you?
I don't think he wants it.
You don't want the food?
I don't think he wants it. I think he's doing it.
No? Oh dear.
Why? He said, "Boah." Looks like he doesn't want it.
What would you like?
They are gonna start working on it.
If not the food.
Honestly, great.
I think they want. Aren't those mana toads? I'm pretty sure they want mana.
Alright. I unfortunately cannot give you any mana.
Yes, I'm very
Do you
good
want to
at
go
running.
and drop
Hold
that
on.
off real quick?
I can give you pets?
Oh.
That is nice.
He is very
Oh.
Was that supposed to tickle?
There's some sort of magic thing going on today. What's going on here?
Apparently. I think we're waiting for people. Oh, they are.
Are you a
I
mage?
just go do whatever I want.
I'm an artificer.
We're learning how to do teleportation and
Alright.
Well, this is convenient. Anybody need potions?
Class-wise, are you crafter or are you
Yep.
mage, though? Which?
I am a crafter.
Alright. With a 15, you're going to pass out for a few minutes
Oh, fuck.
as the hypnosis from the mana toad knocks you out.
Fantastic.
Thank you. That's poison. Sorry, we don't want that.
Alright. Is that it? What? Go, shoot, go away. Shoot, leave her alone. Come on, shoot. Shoot.
That's an alliance you
Ah.
won't be able to
Yeah.
Can we go regenerative? If you have regenerative. If not, then
I'm sucking your face. Sarah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh.
What the hell happened?
It didn't want the food.
Did you play with the toads?
Yes. It didn't want food. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, I was about to say, do you need any smelling salts?
No.
Well, this is.
Thankfully, I have someone that is very angry inside of my head that just sort of kicked me up.
Understood. I was checking up on you, making sure you were alright then.
Hey, I'm already
Those
dead. What
toads
else can
be
they
a
do to
little
me?
bit tricky. They're cute. And they like to bother him, so I actually think it'd probably be good if you kept them away. I don't think he's
Well,
any
the
good with
manas.
them.
Yep. The manas, so you have to be
But they
careful with
usually
them.
say boob and call him mean names, usually. Mr. Rio.
Which one is that?
But because he's... That's the one in the fire bubble at the moment. The one that's usually water.
The one who is being very angsty?
Yes.
Shoot. Go play somewhere else.
Ironically, that is what I was telling him.
No, all you have to do is just bow to them. You be nice to them. They don't do all that hypno.
The other time, I gave them, I gave one of them stone skin.
I mean, it's not like when Kalbanda just cast them haste on them yesterday.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was funny.
You may hear an excuse or two.
Ugh. Okay.
That is interesting.
I know, I'm just giving him warning.
Like, let's see, maybe this time for this lesson, like Kelly.
When he was talking with me, he said I am so much better.
I'm glad to see you made it for this in time for this lesson.
Yeah, I feel bad that I'm either late or missing one. Now I'm too early.
Been alive longer.
It is better to be early than it is to be late.
Yeah.
And she's going to be busy by the looks of it. There's somebody talking to her in a tower at the moment.
Yeah. I also missed yesterday's
She should be here
lesson.
soon.
Although I was on a mission, so I do not think that it would be kept against me.
You want to go say hi to him, or ask howdy howdy? I know. You want to go? You want to go talk to your sweet teacher? Maybe ask for any more.
Chains on it now. Oh, greetings, Ice.
I'm gonna ask him.
Doing this again. Hello.
That's so fun.
Yes, they are.
Right.
It's only been a few days, and you send me 2 samples.
But I hope you were doing well as well, Aeon.
Are the classes have the classes begun or
Not yet.
No, it hasn't started yet. It will start when Sulfur gets here.
Subject, though. With apples and oranges.
Yep.
And maybe people. Hopefully people.
And they also required people from the healers to be something that happens.
Well, I think most of the trouble will be with the fruit, so I don't think that would be much of an issue.
Ah, yes, but what if you accidentally teleport an apple into someone's lung?
That would be very bad luck.
Doctor showed me how to do surgery. I can remove it.
But
Moving an apple from inside someone would be interesting.
Also fair.
I don't believe that's an improved surgical.
I'm glad that you actually did send me this, because I did put together something for it.
What's happening?
Put something in that.
I believe that Torg is giving himself a warm-up while also helping people test their barrier strength.
Right. Okay. Right, we need to make cakes. I think that is the word for it. Right, was that the word? Lucas.
What did he do?
He saw someone named Anna. He's a and then he was very, very awkward and left with his hands behind his back, and he was avoiding her. I think he was shy.
I mean, would it possibly be that one right there, the blue one?
Have I missed the lesson?
Not yet. It has not started.
A lot of people here.
And you are teaching how to do the teleport. So that is kind of something everyone would like to know.
Yeah, but I see some people here don't seem to be of the magical type, though. So I guess
Fair.
got some curious people here too.
True.
For a while, there's something bad that's happening. Actually, you know what? Let me speak to you about that.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here, Daniel?
I keep everything in the cauldron. Sorry, I'm
Oh boy.
You anybody does. Someone else will have to deal with that.
I hope that you recover soon. Well, hammer is supposed to be a pretty strenuous magic class.
Depending on how you look at it, hammer to force the weapon, sword to fight it, pen to stop it.
And I think that other people are just flossing you because there are others here.
Fair.
The reason I call it the hammer is because I call it the forging of bonds.
Because I know
It's not the forging of metal.
everyone on that wall
True,
is
that's the
here.
equipment there is what it is. It's not the reason that war is fought. It's not the reason my army is still together. It's not the reason my army used to
Damn it.
I do not have much magic
all
access.
sorts of circumstance. It's a power of the bond that causes
So you're just hanging out?
the more you strengthen the
Or are you
bond,
just making sure that
the more likely
the
they are to
mate
fight
with the
for it.
pretty butt doesn't have to get into
The
trouble?
bond of family, bond of kinship, bond of camaraderie, bond of patriotism.
I did.
You have a sword on your back.
Even if it's so simple as a bond of survival.
Are you going to kill someone?
Or what?
Shoves her hand in her armor.
That's why I say that the war is not
No?
fought with
No, I think it says it's focus.
I see.
forging of bonds.
Remember him using it in other classes.
Right.
Morning, Lupus.
How you doing? Morning. How you doing?
Trying to do better?
I don't
Nice to see
feel.
you not being a little deliberately drunk. You're quite the. I'm not sure if you don't remember.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Alright, well, never mind.
Hmm. Well, how was your day? Hello.
Are you here? Are you here for the magic classes, or?
Yes, I am actually.
Oh, nice.
Maybe we're just waiting for Sulfur to get here.
I'm sure they are well on taking the proper time they need. They are part magistrate after all.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
You've had skirmishes, yes, but your war is yet to come.
Hello again.
No need to bow.
I don't think we got fully acquainted. I was rather, well, preoccupied.
There's a lot of people
I
here.
saw your bottle with you. It was a very nice gesture. Thank you. Again.
It's quite alright. Someone of your spirit definitely deserves a lot more than just a bottle, I think. Keep your head up.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Very much.
Like I said, no need to
As
bow.
long as you understand.
I was told there was classes being held, correct?
And so he's trying to.
Yes.
I
I've seen members of the Mages Guild and other people in professional fields or occasionally come in rotation here and teach people what they know, so they may be more equipped for the obstacles and hurdles that often plague Red Wall, Aether, or any location they may go to, here or anywhere. I've certainly found myself well acquainted.
In your pocket, and you're trying to have like the skin not pop, so it like gets everywhere.
Well, good luck with your classes. I will be on the side.
Of course. My sincere apologies. I don't believe I fully catched your name, sir.
That's right. My friends call me Greenfoot.
Thank you for your hospitality, Greenford. Aether's hospitality has been very gracious to you and kind.
It has gone very well. You'll excuse me, I need to talk to my boss. You be safe.
Of course. Forgive me if I seem stereotypically curious. Are you doing any better? Forgive me if I'm a bit too curious. One tends to be when they wake up to a bloody person under their tree.
That.
She has
Jen,
so much wings, but she also has
Pummel the fork down. Pleasure to, well, if I haven't got to adjust to the town
Are you alright?
I probably wouldn't have survived in this place for long, so... Pleasure to meet you, Miss Nabu, right?
You can actually see her. She is right over there.
Hope you do enjoy the magic lesson.
There's a lot of people here.
No, she's... okay.
You can actually see her through the window.
Yeah. Actually...
Sense of taboo has been skewed since the beginning. At least in comparison with some of the other places I've been.
Maybe I should check the window. Happen.
It seems that Aether is in equilibrium. There's chaos and there is order, but there is no
Yeah, the usual. You say that. Usual.
Yeah. For the most part, yeah.
Stuff. We made some silver from selling 2 crates of fruit. It's part of the training.
Yeah, everyone's learning Mr. Sulfur now.
Yeah, I don't know where she's at. She literally was at the farms and then I don't know where she's at.
You can see her. She's right over there.
Maybe she's in the tower? I know there's some people
She's
in
in the
tower.
tower.
I think that's John. Maybe they're talking with John.
Yeah, I can see them in the tower, actually.
Oh,
They kind of glow.
in the tower. I can see them now. They're so tall. I can't miss her.
Okay, so they're doing magic straight stuff. That's magic.
There's no John is in the tower.
So if they're in the tower, it's magic straight stuff, and that's important stuff, so yeah.
I figured something was holding her up. Wouldn't have been just her being late.
Hey Dan, how you doing?
Good. Where's the magic lesson going on, or what?
You're waiting on Sulfur.
Oh,
She's waiting for Sulfur to get here.
I think.
Yes, yeah, she said that she's in the tower right now, so
She's
a little busy.
Like an tower.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, wait, I think she's coming down.
Alright.
I saw her through the window.
Isaac is busy. He's gonna talk to the big
Hey.
Tap tap.
How are you?
Hello, my friend. I'm alright. Would you like to test something else that I've made?
That depends. Do I get to punch something, or am I gonna get shot at?
Neither.
Oh man.
Wait, explaining what?
It's something that I made.
Yeah, they're probably gonna try and teleport through.
I don't think so.
Alright. I thought it was rather hot today, so I was going to offer some lemonade.
I'm not trusting myself for teleportation.
That's hilarious. I just had lemonade
being able
at
to
the
use
tavern.
magic missiles already more than enough.
Oh, very nice. I didn't know they made that.
Did you recipe from your book? Or?
Yes, from my cookbook.
Oh, not that book, your cookbook?
Yes, my cookbook. Like the treats I made last
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
No,
Got it.
nothing harmful.
Got it. Maybe next time.
Very well.
I literally just came from the tavern. Yeah, you too.
That could actually be a good way to disguise someone.
Okay, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna get out of here.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's getting pretty crowded.
Because I don't tend to cast magic, because the times I've tried to cast magic back home, either
You guys enjoy your magic
really
lessons.
bad,
Of course, thank you.
did something
Thanks.
completely
Yeah, you
or did absolutely nothing.
good luck on your taverning.
Which is surprising, I was actually able to cast some barnacle missiles around here, actually, during the training. So that's pretty cool. Some magic missiles, I might be able to do that.
The kingdom of which you know. They protect the
hold
kingdom.
on.
And they destroy
Are those beetles, I think,
demon, whatever being they call monster, and protect the borders of the kingdom. Inversely, there is a villain who takes from the kingdom, who creates disorder amongst the ranks, and goes against the order of the kingdom. However, you'll find a strange reception from the common.
Interesting.
Hero is
Right, which one is the runs for Fireball?
as a defender of the realm. But the villain is known for. Because the villain tends
I am fucking with you.
They may steal.
I would say be careful if you're going to try to practice Fireball while there's so many people here.
I'm not going to cast Fireball on anyone.
And provide said funds to the people.
Oh, right. We were commissioned to make something for people.
And the common people.
Sorry?
We were commissioned to make some kegs.
Some capes?
Kegs for storing the liquor.
Oh, kegs. Okay. Yeah, those are simple enough. We have the wood and some metal for it.
But we are going to enchant them. 4 to make them cold, 4 to make them warm.
Alright, so they'll need some good wood then.
You're telling me, Covert? Fucking hell. We are going to get the warm ones to be about 26 to 27 degrees. You're going to get the cold ones to be about 0 to 2.
Which is enough for it to freeze, right?
It is alcohol, it will not freeze.
No, yeah, alcohol don't freeze at the temperature. I mean... I'll have to make sure that the cold one is nice and tight, so as it gets colder, it does not get loose. And the warm one will have to be not too tight, so when it expands, it doesn't break.
True.
Can deal with that.
It is. We could figure it out, I suppose. That and in the act of making it a magical item, we do reinforce it to make it stronger and not easy to break.
The kingdom in question, that determines what is good and what is evil, continues to claim that the hero is just and the villain is evil. However, it is commonly known among the people that the king, or at least some of his family, are well respected amongst the common people. Inversely, some of the family is not seen as being kind and
Oh
just.
boy, it's time for a magic lesson. Hopefully I don't fucking teleport myself into a wall.
What is the king? Think very carefully. Think very carefully.
Alright. Is it time to stand up?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lesson soon.
Ugh.
Just to reiterate,
Oh.
the king is the one who summoned the hero.
Right.
He's the one who vilifies.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, wait, I had someone I see over there.
crowd. Yeah, I didn't expect that much.
It doesn't matter. It's mass versus it's hand versus mass, so it doesn't matter. It'll dirt and rocks just hit your face. Rayo's going to start emitting fiery. Rayo is going to
Right, I'm going to sit back down on the ground. Oh. I am old. It hurts.
nature is really starting
Feel that. Why don't you go practice sword fighting with John a bit? Teach him a little bit of your barbarian way.
comes first.
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
I want to see how I want to know about that because I kind of want to see how I compare to John on the swordsman
Healers
skills.
around here, people, don't worry about John, it'd be fine.
It's true. My wife's around.
I
She'll
mean,
be
we-
fine.
But we have healers on the island, so.
Yeah, I'm also here,
Alright.
so it's fine.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just didn't catch out of the corner of my eye.
Where did they?
We have 1, 2. Yeah, we got like many healers.
Weren't you the one stuck in the tree?
Welcome to the magic lesson, everybody. I hope you have parchments, book, quill, ink, pen.
Did you bring any of that?
So,
Parchment, quill, book, anything to write down on with a portrait.
Piece of shit.
today magic lesson will be about the meaning and ways of teleportation.
This is
but
nothing.
also how to move a large group with you when you decide to do so. How to ease the burden on teleportation with a group. And finally, for those one day who decide to pursue directly their studies in those directives, how to teleport in different plane of existence. And what are the planes you can go. So, the first part shall be directly about the Nexus. The Nexus have been placed by the Dragonflight under the Golden Dragon or Exceed. Those who do not know, Nexus have been placed in multiple type of location to ease the life of many people to go from town to town. Though that did bring also some sort of problem on other places, since multiple towns do not have, for example, an entity like an Aether to protect them. The risk of invasion from another force or an enemy that you do not know is risked directly for any town who take directly a Nexus. But that's where the Dragonflight came in. Dragonflight are those gigantic humanoid looking like dragons in full plate. And when I say gigantic, it is twice the size I am.
The Dragon Knights. Big, huge ones.
As you may know, they are the guardians of the Nexus. Anybody trying to tamper directly with the Nexus can be met directly with the Dragonflight. During the Umbral War, there was some flux happening directly with the Nexus. That's where the Dragonflight got directly involved with Orexeve, who went into the battlefield with us, as those who can remember when one of the largest portals in centuries or decades ago have been open, letting flow directly the Umbral invasion. Since then, some of the Nexus have been damaged a little bit, allowing some questionable individual to temper a little bit the Nexus. I will tell you right now, though, anybody here who will try to temper any Nexus might face directly one of the Dragon Knights and
She's just literally cutting a hole in her leg and dipping ink into her blood and fucking writing with blood.
quickly and painfully in multiple manners.
Her blood is black as ink.
Alright. What is teleportation? Who can tell me the definition himself of teleportation? Nobody?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Kelly, first.
Well, I'm sure. As someone who's already studied this part, I'm sure that Julian would probably like to answer this
No.
one first.
Somebody else did it first. I don't want to skip. You can go.
No, please.
Okay. I just don't want to talk to
Julian.
Okay. Teleportation is the movement from going one place to another with no physical motion going from one place to another. It is instantaneous, either through a portal or like a gateway portal, or with a magical circle from going from one place to another over long distances. I believe that's it for just in-plane teleportation. Extra-planar teleportation probably is another matter.
Good answer. Though, it is half-covered because it does not explain exactly how do we teleport. It is more explaining how can we teleport. For example, how do we teleport? Like you said, magic circle is a good point. The easiest way for a mage to teleport from one location to another is placing a sigil or magic circle in multiple locations. By placing runes on the location you already know you want to teleport in the future, like if I would like to go in Redwall or one of the dungeon I'm crawling, any place of adventure, I will always try to place secretly a rune somewhere, allowing me the easy access to go. But the real secret on teleportation in those magic circle, it is connected directly to, as you may all know, the ley lines. By connecting directly your magic circle to the ley lines and flowing with the mana, transferring your own mana to the other location, you are able to quickly move beyond belief and not even being seen. Slowly, your mana will transfer in the ley lines and rematerialize himself on the other location you have made. That's why it's important to know your FTs, for those who have one, to be able to know how to teleport exactly. Like if I would hook, let's just say, my chaos ley line on a holy ley line, it's not gonna end well for me, right? This is the simplest way of teleportation. It is not taxing that much on the body. It is quite useful to move around and help us in a great situation. How many times adventurers or people need to get out of a pinch, an invasion, an attack, a surprise, an ambush? Mage can always poof like this because we're always ready with one of our sigil or runes placed somewhere to teleport away. Now, that is the easiest way to teleport. But sadly, it's not always the case that we can teleport in other places. And sometimes we have to force teleport. That means taking a crossbow and shooting in any random direction, hoping it land directly where you want it. Sometimes mages, in hardest situation where we do not have the time to prepare, and for example, if somebody would have destroyed my runes, I would have the option to teleport forcefully. By doing so, it requires me to force my own mana directly on the ley line and use what we call directly your mentality and will to try to directly remember the location you want to appear. This, though, is taxing. This costs way more mana than people will expect. As an example, as you all may see my arm multiple times, and why I have so many mana burns, a long time ago on this island, some of you might remember, on an urgent crisis, I tried to teleport more people than I could, around 10 people. Plus myself, to get out of a pinch. And on the moment of panic, and everybody asking me to do so, I teleported them back here, draining every single drop of my mana, since every person you add at your teleportation is more and more taxing, taking a large part of your mana as you're trying to guide them directly through the ley lines. And when it happened, reaching directly back the Nexus here, by connection, my heart stopped beating, since mana burns have reached directly my heart. And yeah, I would need to ask doctor, but I think that was 5 or 10 minutes. I was technically dead. This is why I will tell you all of it. People, do not try to master teleportation until you learn perfectly how to make your sigil and runes. Teleporting other people with you for practice, I will not recommend it yet neither. None of you is ready yet to learn those kind of movement. This is heavily taxing on the body for any mages who can use mana, but also it is heavily dangerous. You might all have heard about the lesson on Master Califax about mana burns directly or mana drain, or even worse, soul burn, who can happen.
Oh.
I know what that feels like.
So, for now, we're gonna focus directly on the theories of teleportation. So I will ask a question though. What is the average number of person a mage can teleport without a sigil, without putting his life to risk?
None.
Reese?
Just themselves?
It would seem so if you were... Actually, I really wrongly formulated that question. I will re-say it. Let's just say a magi, a full trained mage. How many people he would be able to teleport without putting his own life to risk? I will let Reese to try to re-answer first.
3 other people, including themselves?
Close.
I'm guessing 2. Going one lower.
Oh, you're getting cold.
1?
Colder.
Need to go higher.
4.
5?
For a grand
5.
total of 5 for a pentagram.
There we go. Like you both said, 5 people in total. A full-fledged magi, including himself, plus 5 other people, is able to teleport without making a sigil, without putting his life to danger. After that, a master can teleport to 8, and the only one I know can do it yet, who is Master Califax, can teleport up to 12 people without putting his own life to danger.
That guy's a freak of nature.
He's been around a while.
It is what happens with age and experience.
Now, we come directly to to the part of the lesson. We're coming to the next part of the lesson about dimensional plane. This is a way to move through plane of existence. So, in the middle, picture a circle I'm doing right now. In this circle, I want you to split it in 3.
Right.
One split on the top and one split at the bottom. In the middle of the circle, this slice is known as the material plane. This is where we live. This is where Aether is, Redwall is. This is the material plane where every fleshy creature like me or any of you can live. After that, if you look upward of that circle, the top slice, it is known as the Feywild plane. Beautiful place, extremely dangerous for those who don't know we have the knowledge for it. Multiple Fays like to come and spill out directly in the material plane, and sometime, well, it is quite easy for us to go also in the Feywild. It requires less energy for us to go in the Feywild than virtually, like I will say, other planes. But if you look at the lower slice of the material plane, you have the Shadowfell. What is the Shadowfell? It is a reflection of our world, but everything is placed directly under the impression of evil. In the material plane, we all came to an agreement that a long time ago, necromancy and everything has been moved up to regular magic, not something evil. It all depends how you use the tool, not how the magic is represented. But on the Shadowfell, it is the inverse. Anything over there will be seen as evil, and any of you will be seen as evil. It is a mirror image of our world. Now, around this little circle that we already made with 3 slices, picture another circle around. That's where we call the Ethereal plane. This is basically the world between worlds. It is a place that
Very little context of what she's doing. She's constantly cutting her leg and dipping it in like an ink quill, and then drawing it, and then looking back down, noticing the cut is healed, and recutting it back open to write more.
To see some kind of spirit without the ethereal plane.
Hell yeah.
I would say some good mages or even novices are able sometimes to peek into the ethereal plane. I will not recommend to go in the ethereal plane, since most mages who do it for the first time do not know it work and sink into the ethereal plane and never come back, since they are completely lost in the full mana around it. But after this, we have another circle around the ethereal plane. This circle will be split
The Astral
in
Sea?
4 slices. Some
There's
of
a
you might know the
plane
fire
of fire, plane of water, plane of air.
the water plane, the air elemental plane,
Mm-hmm.
and the earth
Mm-hmm.
plane. Those are the 4 elements, always guiding directly all the other planes and constituting what we are today. That's why in our plane we have air, fire, water, and earth everywhere. In all our planes, they do exist, and are consolidated by those 4 planes, giving us the accessibility of those 4 elements. The fire plane is known as a place who constantly burn with volcano raging fire constantly. Air plane has no upside down. The upside down is based on where you think the down is. You will keep falling infinitely until you realize what you want to do. This is also one of the rare places you can see other islands like Aether. Sadly with no crystal, of course, but you will have some kind of island. Though, if you do not set your mind on which side is up and down, it's possible that the moment you put foot on one of those islands, you just go flying up if you don't think this is the down part. After that, the water plane. Surprisingly, compared to our material plane, the water plane has no high pressure water under there. It is fully free to swim around as much as you want. The difference is there's no up. There's no place to go grab some air. It's only water and fully water. If you're not an adept of water magic or any kind of potion or way to breathe underwater,
That actually begs the question,
I
am I able to
recommend
breathe
not
underwater?
To go visit directly the water plane yet. This is the home of many krakens.
Do I need to breathe?
And high
I'm undead. Do undeads need to breathe? Hang on, I gotta look this
under
up.
Such a condition. And finally, we have the earth plane. Vast underground of dirt and cave system, all placed together. It is intoxicating, but There's something primal about this plane himself. Now, after those 4 slices are placed around the ethereal plane circle to make another circle, there's another circle again who will be placed. And this one is one of the most important too, because it will keep directly the rest of the external plane out. What we've been talking right now is the internal plane. What keep our world together. And what keep the external plane out is known as the plane of chaos.
Chaos.
Now, multiple of you may believe chaos as an evil entity. But what if I tell you that the true nature of every element I just named is chaos? When nature is not chaotic in itself, one day you will have rain, and the day after it will be sunny. And after the sunny day, you will have a storm ravaging directly your land. Any time of day, you might have directly a earthquake happening, or a shift directly in the earth. The air might wind strongly on the island today, or tomorrow you have a small breeze, or maybe multiple tornadoes will appear directly in the sky. Who knows? But the Chaos Plane has one job, and it's to keep the external plane out. That is the difference, and
Right.
that is what it makes so hard for any mages to learn directly how to move out of the internal plane. Teleportation out of the internal plane is harder than anybody would think, since those who are not adept in chaos will face something they do not understand, since their magic will react differently than what they use, what we call wild magic. After this, we reach what we call the upper planes, the external planes. There are so many, I cannot count on them. There are some major one, and there are some lower one. Everything is a little bit also related to every conduct of magic or attribute somebody can have. Like for example, if I take, I don't know, Mechanicus as one of the plane. This is the ultimate plane for those who use mind magic or order magic. Mechanicus is known as one of those planes who everything is constantly in order. Creatures living there are known as construct. Their whole purpose and soul is to build and constantly keep things in order on them. Your shape, your elements, your magic, everything depends directly what you are, but every construction, well, made generally of wheels spinning around, is to keep the gravity around perfectly balanced in this world. So if, for example, me would appear in Mechanicus, I will be seen as a threat because I'm an imperfection for them. I am not square, I am not round, I am not triangle, I am basically something out of order they will need to fix. Now, if we go on the opposite side directly of Mechanicus, we have Limbo, who is the strongest plane of chaos, way more than the chaos plane himself. Gravity do not exist over there.
Chaos.
Your magic might be turned into psionic abilities for some reason. Island will float around. Breathing might be a mystery for you at this point. And you might have a strange feeling to eat onions out of soda. For no reason. Welcome to Limbo. There's nothing there who is really worth it to go explore. It is a crazy type of world, but I'm just naming a few of them. There's Mount Olympus, where all the noble paladin and holy knights go after their death to keep serving. There's the Nine Hell, that some of you might know. Yes, dear.
I only know of 7 hells.
I was going to
Didn't know
ask
there were 9.
which part of
the other planes would Infernal Plane be?
For Inferno, it is known as the 9L, actually. This is the place where demons live. Actually, not even demons. Sorry, I fucked myself. It's actually devils living in the 9 Hells. Devils and demons have been in war for generations. The Abyss
Fair.
is the one know where the demons live. Demons...
Teacher,
Yes, Rio?
I have a question about chaos.
Go ahead.
Can we kill chaos?
You can kill anything.
Kill chaos and kill order. It's a coin.
You would have to have the balance, yes?
Well, everything in this world has an opposite side, Rio. To kill, like you say, chaos on some form of way, or creature made of chaos or using chaos, would require somebody to be able to wield holy magic and hoarder magic. Mind magic can be useful too in those cases. Any type of advanced or lower type of holy magic can help you fight chaos regardless. If you would go directly in limbo and you would be, let's just say, a mind mage or an order mage, you have more chance to guide yourself out of there than anybody else. But for me, as a chaos witch, it is quite denting on me to be in one such plane, since it is euphoric. Everything around me is like paradisiac. I am overflow with magic. I am overflow with mana. I have so much power, and I will lose myself into chaos itself. This is why I'm trying to avoid directly to go in limbo myself.
I see. So it's impossible to kill chaos.
Nothing is impossible in the magical world, but it is extremely difficult, Rio.
I see.
So many mages have lost those battles in the past.
Well, all right.
But yes, you guys can get the grasp of everything about magic around themselves in the plane.
One
Though,
day.
for teleporting around their another plane of existence, it will require quite the denting amount of mana, first
Unless
of all.
you get control of your anger. You're not gonna
Especially
do
if it
anything.
is the first time you go directly on those plane of existence.
Where did...
Now then.
We are learning about teleportation.
Guessing he just blinked.
He just blinked right next to you, and then just blinked
So,
back.
Before I continue all my rambling about teleportation, any question around here? Yes, dear.
Outside of the teleportation, I want to touch on something he just said. If you were to get rid of one of the things, like chaos, what would happen to people who are, well, made up of such things? Say, if it's rid of fire, what would happen to them?
Well,
No.
So I don't want you to go anywhere.
Killing a full plane of existence is literally killing a full universe, which is extremely hard. Some time of beings have tried in the past, gods, or let's just say the most common one that everybody knows, umbrals. But the Astral Sea, this great bubble where all those planes live, and has been constructed directly and built up on himself, as a way to reconstruct themselves. There's a balance in everything, and when one thing go off balance, the Astral Sea will try to correct it on its own, trying to go against what nature himself is or wants you. will be directed and opposed. There's always been a way around things, but the astral sea always guided us. Why everybody think all those plane of existence, all places have made directly the material plane here, fused with a little spark of every single other directly planes. See? There's no coincidence in magic or teleportation or planes. It's all been directly guided. Carefully to make life grow with magic around us. Any other question? Yes.
I've heard rumors about a realm called the Far Realm. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I wanted to avoid to touch about the Far Realm or the Great Beyond like other people call it. This is... For example, we all know that we have this side of the coin known as the Astral Sea. Recently, because of some event, we learn more about the Umbral Sea, the other side of the coin. But what is exactly outside of those two pieces? Extended further away? Well, nobody really knows. It is known as the Great Beyond, or, like he said, the Great Far Away. I think I got that right. I got blank memory for a moment.
The Far Realm.
The Far Realm. Terribly sorry. Yep. Those are considered, yes, as a plane himself, but I will never recommend anybody to try to go over there, since terrible abomination can come from that plane himself. Probably not everybody here, but some of you might be aware what a Mind Flayer is, or an Elder Orb.
Those are real?
No thanks.
Well, those creatures are originally from the Great Beyond. No, they have abilities and capacities that even psionic people or even magical people like us will meet and do not understand. Like, for example, the eye of the Beholder himself as a constant anti-magic ray. But there's no spell cast, there's no magic involved, and nobody can understand how this eye works exactly, confusing most of the researcher and scholar around what is exactly in this realm. But I will say to avoid this realm for now, since you're all apprentice, or initiated, or even magi, it is better to learn later on about it. But so far concentrate on the own planes we have directly on the Astral Sea. Let's not go directly on heavy stuff, let's keep it simple. Oh god, leg.
Thank you, Teach, because I completely got lost. Till you said chaos, that's the only thing that registered in my mind, was chaos. Sorry.
And now, for those who were asking me earlier why it's important to have book, parchment, and directly ink and quill, this is the reason why. Alright, I want everybody is gonna grab a case of fruit to place one rune on directly the floor to another location and try to teleport one of those fruit on your own.
What's the rune, though?
What is the rune? Is it something we make up ourselves, or is it one established already?
It can be one established directly by some magic lesson, but multiple mages like me prefer having their own sigil. By making your own sigil, it is like your trademark as a mage, so you can easily more channelize and canalize directly your magic.
I better jot down all the notes of today.
So is it any sort of sigil as long as we pour mana into it?
Yes, very much so.
Here's an
Lucas.
apple for the lesson.
As long as we still can
Shit.
to that mark.
Actually, no, orange.
Yes, there.
Apologies. A question was
Yes.
Oh no.
Every magic is
Not really.
I didn't know how to read comics or write in comics. Still don't.
Right.
The book is trying to get magic,
But it's not the same.
Actually,
Different because of it.
It's so
Okay.
Professor Sota, magic has been around for as long as, I believe, the creation of things.
It's because of the chaos play.
People didn't know how to read or write because...
Even when I was
Not if you have an insane one.
Indeed.
Is this that weird 10 months thing from a couple of weeks back?
What did you do?
Well, I run on top of that dummy over there, so try to teleport my apple on top of it.
Right. If it is any rune, I suppose I could use the one that is
I
in.
mean, I think it has to be something personal for you, so nobody else uses it. So.
Right. Fine.
It's the
Spooky ones?
He keeps making suggestions, I'm not sure if to
So,
listen.
I have two
Saying that it's watching me and that I'm a chosen person.
Make sure I got it right.
Yes,
Spooky
I will
chosen
pass
one
through everybody
bullshit that you
slowly.
read in story
For those who
books.
are confident, can try on their own. Just make sure to make a roll with advantage if you're a mage. If you're not a mage, just a straight roll.
Who are you telling to say
Under
So maybe you need two rules, right?
spell.
So it's two moves, right? One destination, one departure. I
One
guess.
here, one there. Just place
Okay.
two sigil, two runes.
Let's start. Okay. Well, at least we'll know it's cute.
Are you going to get your thing?
was that?
Are you going to partake? Are you going to do the teleport?
Oh no.
I see.
Slip back off.
I do not want to teleport an apple into your lungs. Or your face.
Yeah.
Or your stomach. No, that would actually... That would be fine. I mean, where is this going to go anyway?
It's back to normal.
Wait, if that's carrot, then who was that before?
Oh dear.
Big carrot.
Wait, an 11? Although I guess
From here, or directly back in front of you.
Then you must watch yourself because he might mistake you for one of his kind.
See? It's not that hard. When you have the runes or your sigil to guide you. Another story without
Here.
but I will not
I
teach
think he meant my
not
hair color.
sigil or not runes or magic circles.
More solid people do.
I will ask Master Keltide to...
Do you already have a partner for this teleportation?
No problem there.
Would you like to be my partner?
Supervise those two under 5
That way you
without
can
fail.
learn how to do it.
I unfortunately completely inept at magic.
Of course.
I cannot use it at all.
Do not recommend to eat that apple. Alright, dear, ready?
Let's hold on the guilty.
That's what I suggested running.
So telling me if I teleport to somebody else.
So,
you could try.
Then, as you will concentrate your magic, you will see the apple shake first, but disappear in a flash of red light, and reappear directly on top of the roof.
That sounds kind of like a coconut crab.
Oh, hey, look.
I can tell. You seem quite the mischievous.
Alright, Kelly, are you ready? Alright. Show me what you got. Where did you place your apple?
enjoy your magicless
I need to grab one, actually.
And come to the Rouge Road for fine.
No, there, dear.
A little bit larger crabs than usual, and they are like full of meat that you cook. It's really good.
Let's see.
They have like shells on the
I'm
outside.
going to place it right there. And I'm going
Sure about that.
to.
You know, if
I-
you miss,
Hmm.
if you miss gas.
Here, here, Kelly. If you need it, if you want such things, let me do it. Cause you know I get blown apart. I can get put back together.
Looking to do it here.
Or we
and
could
then
just
we're
use an
going
actual
to
object
put it
instead of a
next to the
person.
It's going to move. I'm just gonna passively use as a shield.
Man, you win.
With advantage. With 217 in a row.
Apex, before you start, can you jump into the channel with us?
Oh God. Okay.
Yes.
We're in DM2 to make it easier.
DM2? I went where?
Why?
Because it was attacking the hive. 1 RP8 or 3. Okay.
Good job.
I just saw like the group there. I was like, okay, there we go.
You could probably ask.
Yeah. What was there?
Person looking for the packet from the cultural guild.
Why the padding? What did I do?
They were looking for
Your normal.
The head of the cultural guild? Say that again? Who were they looking for from the guild?
freeing. They were looking.
Bless you.
I'm
Sorry,
not sure
I
if
didn't
they're in
want
it
you
today.
again. I made you sneak. I know you're allergic to
Yeah, who
I'll
were
stay
they?
6 feet
Do
away
you know
from
the
you.
name, face, what they look like?
Really? You're gonna see the apple displaying a flash of light. And suddenly, in front of you, like a mirror bro.
Well, I'm not sure,
you're gonna see the
if you see them again, I would talk to the
right now,
magistrates when they're free, because
opening
I don't think the agriculture guild even knows where they went.
and like a broken mirror, you finally see something coming out. An opening.
No,
I was thinking of taking a
just
crack at
disappeared.
it.
Oh,
What?
But I'll talk to them if I find them.
Please, let go of me!
As you go to grab it, your hand simply goes straight through.
That's not normal, is it?
Something from the ethereal plane.
Are we not gonna do something? That Todak, I'll go in.
No, dear. That was the ethereal plane.
We could probably do something. We're from ethereal planes, kind of.
In that case, both of you go after her. Make sure my student is not dying.
oh dear.
Well, I got 60 people who already charged after it, so I don't think it's relevant.
Magic's weird.
Fair. Do you?
How did it go, dear?
Oh God, it hurts to go that way.
Shadow Wizard Money Game?
I'm sorry?
Back to this.
I do not speak common, Riven. What did you say?
Do you know what that was? That thing?
Apparently a being from the ethereal plane. It is a lesson.
I
Do
don't
not,
know what.
do not take stuff that does not belong to you.
Okay.
Nothing I can do. I can't fucking touch that shit. I can't punch ghosts. Not yet. I can't shoot ghosts.
Well, that's the thing. I grasp the concept of a stream of meteors. It's what I'm trying to say.
Pardon me.
But I'll show you later. It's better not to show you now.
Well, I was just doing it. And you, dear, how did you tell
Yes,
me?
You're gonna see a green patch right here, and you're gonna see a vine that has an apple on it. That's the vine. The vine came up from the ground here, snatched it from my hand.
Do you want me to sell you some explosives?
No.
No? Because I guarantee you, if you have enough explosives, you can kill anything.
The only thing that I need to worry about right now is to kill Chaos.
Right, and what I am saying is that if you had a barrel full of explosives, you could blow up Chaos.
Explosions
You
sound
don't
pretty
understand.
chaotic.
Chaos distracted me from the lesson today, and for that I can't forgive it. Chaos must die.
Is it the Chaos that has done it, or is it yourself that has done it?
It was Chaos.
I see. I am so sorry.
Chaos could turn your hair from gray to black if it wanted.
That would actually be nice.
And it needs to die. No. Chaos will turn you blacker than black.
I'm a drow.
Well, you'll still be black, thanks to Chaos.
That is... one of our skin colors is black. It would
Don't
not...
you understand? Chaos is a dangerous entity.
Okay.
It could give you, like...
What?
Shop discounts. Without trying.
I see. What more can it do to me? I am already dead.
Chaos can bring you back alive.
That would be great.
No. It'll distract the balance.
Oh, I see. How unfortunate.
If I remember correctly in my journeys, Chaos was a speed-eating champion. In the realm of Pennsylvania, the Lupa division.
Are you high?
No. Sorry. I don't know where I went there. Apologies.
You are fine.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Let me take a drink of my water really quickly, if you excuse me.
Of course.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
I have too many people to look question after. Alright. Anna, did you try the teleportation?
Distracted by a shadow beam.
I know. Alright. I know you shock. I know you have difficulty right now.
More angry than anything. I just want Kelly to be happy for once in her life. She can let it break.
I know, dear. Trust me, I'm working on it too.
It's right there. No, you see that there is
Alright.
a vine over here.
Make your symbol on the floor, and I come back to you in soon. Did
Forgive
you
me for
try the teleportation?
dragging on, but is the ghosts are ghosts usually able to
Mage
pass
or
the consensual barrier?
I am a healer.
Because it seems like a
and
thing.
I'm not a mage.
That's a flat roll.
I've seen it
Oh my
happen
god, okay.
two separate occasions.
With a 6.
I don't know what happened.
The apple will be teleported,
That
but
does
when
not
we
fill me
reach
with
the other
confidence.
side, it's gonna be like
Or
not
safety.
fresh anymore. You're gonna see it's mostly like a whole type of apple. It's been lost in time for 2 weeks.
What are you right now?
It may be already like left this place altogether, so.
Has this been a thing for life since she's been here?
You might need some work on your concentration and your sigil one.
Thing after thing happens to her. Cases more of being bothered in the slightest.
Every time I see that group, it looks like they're in the midst of some kind of trauma. Either they're missing for days, have moved entire towns, or just rare occasions they do come, they get into trouble.
Basically, we have permission next time to just be like,
Did you see what I did?
And are you ready to teleport your uncle?
Sorry.
Forgive my tears.
I'll just be over here. Apologies.
It's alright.
Hello.
You changed your class for mage, right, I believe? I thought you told me you wanted to change your class to mage.
I said I wanted to, but no, they didn't do that.
Okay.
Lag.
Depending.
How many people are here?
You tell me.
78 people. Fucking hell.
In that case, yes, you can change your class to mage. But you cannot rechange your class willy-nilly after this. It's not a change constantly. It is a long definite change unless you decide to come back way later on.
My other affinity is healing though, so I would still get like bonus rolls on heals, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
At 15, your apple will teleport gracefully and reappear in a flock of feather on the other side before bucketing with flowers.
Just plant this down there. Where? Next to the guards?
Sweet.
There we go.
No, not the gods. I'm more requesting as a healer.
You have the time.
You see on the right side.
It's about that time.
You see the.
I can drop you a portal in the corner there. Just grab the people in question.
Have not put it next to the major.
Oh, underneath the.
Good to see you again.
Hello, Captain Shark. It's been a while.
Sergeant Major, stop, but thank you.
Sergeant Major. Ooh, quite the promotion.
More like a demotion, but.
Ah.
Hello.
Yes, very good. Thank you very much.
So, how can I help you today?
Well, if you ever find a magical coin that appears a portal, let me know.
Yeah. I will inform you right away, sir.
But I'm not.
Please.
Pardon me, but I believe you were all asked to leave.
Why are there
You-
so many
oh.
people
You
here?
have 2
I
minutes.
thought you
Alright.
wanted just
Dear.
area.
Yes. I have not attempted it yet.
You
I was
ready to
waiting for you.
teleport?
I am indeed, yes.
Mage?
Crafter.
Crafter? Bad roll. With a 9, you're gonna see the apple shake for a moment, but teleport gracefully in a shadow puddle.
Not bad.
Yes, there?
Those are individuals who are associated with the Inquisition that I told you about yesterday.
Let me talk to him.
What?
Can you handle it? I am quite...
Well,
right
things.
now.
I don't want to cause you too much stress, but they did just. We had banned them, the Inquisitors specifically, from entering Aether, and 2 of them showed up today.
2 Inquisitors show up today.
Do you need me to kill them?
They surrounded us in the caves. They also made a.
We're technically under Aether's thing, so I don't think we could anyway if we wanted to.
I can drain the life from them.
They.
Where's
They
Kimball?
made some.
It's an attack.
Fair.
He's probably on his way. I had to see if you could go find him. Help showed up.
I think it's more so we need like
Inform him to deal
proper
with this.
permission to do
Finish
anything.
this magic
Alright.
lesson before I can do anything else right now.
Please, I just want to keep you up to
I
date.
made a promise about this. I cannot budge, and I cannot split my head on every direction. So.
Understandable.
Who didn't teleport?
If that
It's true.
you need help with, doesn't matter what you grab
did
me.
already, but
Got it?
a lot of the crews now kind of keeping an eye on these individuals.
I very much wanted to shoot someone with a fireball, so please let me know if I can shoot someone with a fireball.
And on the head of the dummy, there's a apple right there.
Oh, don't worry. I guarantee you, if shit hits the fan where we need to put the blade to those fuckers, everybody's probably gonna get in on it.
Fair.
Short distance is not too bad.
We gotta take care of that.
Well, with the sigil, the runes, the magic circle, and directly the distance, yes, like I said, it will not be that taxing. If you remove those elements and try to teleport this out, you're gonna realize it's a little bit more complicated.
I mean, I could actually put a sigil in the force here and a force of red ball. You can easily switch one together. That.
It hurts to move.
The rest, I'm sorry, dear. I got so many people rushing around. But you can try if you wish to.
Currently, we are just ending magic class.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I do try on myself, it's more risk.
Perhaps it was.
People came in.
Alright.
Right. I guess this is it. The end of the lesson.
Right.
Right, let's get back to the force then.
Wait. What if we try to teleport ourselves? I want to try it. But I am not that stupid. I don't want to die.
Well, let's see.
Hmm.
I just seem to...
Literally asking Rayo a question.
Well, it just didn't seem like Rayo was happy to see them.
Right.
You did good.
Back to the forge, I suppose. Is Adric here?
I haven't seen Adric.
I wanted to ask him about I can ask later.
I guess if I see him, I'll tell you. I tell him to see you if you don't see him first.
Of course.
I believe if we went there,
Red's friend helped.
Are those people still trying to be here?
Almost became a problem because of you.
I mean, I don't know. I think they're being walked out right now. Walked out as in more like they're being looked at while they walk out.
I see.
I don't know. I'm just staying near Arcades.
Yes, it almost became a much larger mess for all
I
of
did
us.
this
I believe,
recently.
Dan and Nathan then follow.
The thing that makes me
I did
concerned is
recently
they
learn a new spell.
take people off the island, so I don't know how they would have done that, but I suspect they were going to do that.
That is? Oh, hey, your pouch is
Right.
still there.
It does that. I forgot to change that. Fuck.
Invisibility or blink? What is that?
Invisibility. I am still here. See?
Okay.
Just patch the side of your head.
There's gonna be some more things, Arcades. Give my best.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, if I blink, I'm technically still here, but not really.
Give him the cliff notes.
Hmm.
Basically, I want to
Well, if it
You
is,
got something really useful?
if it is the thing I am thinking of, you are not so much leaving as so much as you are going into the Astral Sea.
Pretty much.
You as well.
Ethereal plane.
Right.
You know, I know it's a stupid question, but is everything fine, Arcades? Never mind. I'm not getting dropped in.
Okay.
Yes.
What happened?
That shadow person over there just suddenly appeared in class and dragged her away mid-class, and she was really scared.
I mean, could it be a threat?
Oh dear.
Could it be a threat?
She was scared and
should be dealt with, then why not we deal with it?
Ugh.
Alright, just get me some pieces here. My chisel, my hammer. There you go. Oh hey,
You get the new
oh
haircut?
apparently...
Hmm?
Adric probably you won't probably see Adric for a while. You remember he did have something to do today.
Oh, right,
with the
I remember
synthesize,
that.
I think,
That
or-
is correct.
So
Yeah,
he,
but
he
you,
might
you
be
get the new
back
haircut
later.
No, actually. I got new clothes.
Oh, that's why you look a lot uglier.
Well,
I don't know. I think the
surely I
clothing
cannot...
looks nice and functional.
I cannot begin to take handle to the grace to which you grace me with. What are you doing?
We're making fire runes.
Making sure he's sharpening up on his rune making.
Why are you making those ones?
But the dwarven, I have an easier time using the dwarven ones. I mean, sylvan ones I can use too, but I mean, there's nothing that stops you from learning both, right? Learning more than one is always, they have different uses, right?
It'll be a lot more reliable, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I didn't know dwarven rune, it would be hard to learn about those other underdark dwarf runes we seen the other day, right?
I am learning how to cast comprehend languages. So that I could just read it.
Oh.
Well, it's good to have it, just in case, you know. You never know when you don't have that spell available.
Hmm.
It's always good to have it, just in case, you know. You never know when you don't have that spell available. In the
I mean,
all the work.
yeah, probably will not never learn the whole undercommon, but I do know enough words to
I can
understand
read
runes.
Undercommon. I am from the Underdark.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but I want to learn how to read it too, at least for the runes, right? Can I?
You're It's a little off. You need to scratch just a little down.
That looks...
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you actually improving a lot.
Is that a bee or is it a penis?
No, that's a bee.
It's a fire.
I cannot read your language.
It's
I'm glad you get it.
it would be a little small for a penis.
Keep telling yourself that.
Alright. Last one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, alright. Should probably make some water ones too.
Right. I was going to ask if Adric could see if he could make a foundry here.
A foundry.
Foundry.
Oh, foundry. Okay. I thought I heard something
So
else.
that we could make steel.
I'm sure it's possible. You'd have to ask him.
That's maybe a tinker's bench.
No, I've been asking for that for a while now, and like also the grind wheel, and you know, more space, and maybe a carpenter's sawhorse, and
Fair.
everything. You know, ooh, this room's gonna make you slide.
Well, you got a little more curvature there.
What are you making?
Fire runes.
No, that should be the last one.
Alright.
Focusing on the water runes.
Hand me a piece of the metal.
Pyro, alright.
Metal.
Oh, you wanna try it?
Pulls out chalk.
An old working
Smacks it and it starts glowing red hot.
Don't burn the anvil.
It is an anvil! That is the whole point of it.
Yeah.
That is burning hot metal.
That's fine. He's actually fire attributes, so it just doesn't feel like anything. you just break the rune off the metal.
Sylvan runes in particular, when you write them in with the chalk, they engrave themselves into it.
Oh, then, You would see he would do some weird movements with his fingers, and the rune just completely disappears. Puts it back on the anvil.
Right. I'm going to see if I can go kill some Inquisitors.
Alright, have fun.
Well, weren't they gone already?
Did they come back?
Well, good luck then.
Wait, why is she killing
Master Califax.
Oh dear.
I was wondering, if I remember correctly, it was either Arcades or Calvada that talked to you about Kyle's arm problem. I can't remember if he talked to you or
Just looking at you.
Is that still growing?
Huh?
The arm.
No, I think Obama shortened the curse a little more.
I see.
Or shortened the curse. So it's back at my elbow at the moment.
Go up to them.
looked at such.
It's the first time hearing about it, but if you wish to have a consultation done, I can do it. I suppose.
I think Arcady spoke to him, but he might have forgotten.
Arcady. I am quite certain this is the first time I've heard of this.
Calvanda said it was Dark Affinity, and that's pretty much all he figured out about it.
Maybe we're getting certain
Other than that, it's an old curse.
Cut short. Apologies, is there something you need of me?
Oh, no, I was just saying sorry.
I don't know what to do.
You have a whole other good hand. I'm not sacrificing more than.
I'm unsure. I feel like right now I shouldn't get drunk. I feel like it'd be smarter to stay sober. Oh man, I just doesn't seem like there's that many.
And in such, they tried to, what was the term? Perhaps either forcefully remove and or kidnap Red.
Right. Well, that's what I actually asked about. Alright, so.
Oh, yeah, then what we have to talk to him. Well, I mean, don't expect to try to
At
lose
least
it.
with me. I don't know about Aetherix and how he feels, but at least for me, you're an honorary Dolly.
Yeah, well, I mean, Archimedes was my mentor for quite a while, but then Adrix took over. So,
Archimedes is a trusted friend, so if he considers you a friend, I believe that is satisfactory enough.
and you probably haven't heard then what happened, but I guess we'll leave those. It's not important. There've been some issues with the taxes being paid, not being paid. being some money being divulged and stuff, and apparently Archimedes was like behind that. So I'm not too sure now, but
Okay, I
Let's
see.
see.
That's a good option.
Yeah,
Wasn't done a bit of tax evasion.
tips are here. You need to make your lines a little cleaner.
Good to
Need
see
to,
you without
okay.
your goggles.
Thank you very much.
No, use the chill.
Did that
Sort
harm you?
Get that
I guess is the
clean,
asking?
get that clean curve that you need.
Pardon?
Did it harm you to do
It's
that?
actually pretty good.
Let me try
Oh,
something.
I was fine. I was fine.
Like,
Hmm.
using his metal magic, he'll try to carve
I
the
saw you
rune
walking with the cane afterwards.
directly without having to use a tool. Just use making
I came back.
all the shapes.
I see,
as
that
he
is good, I
imagines.
suppose.
Stone. It's
Oh,
like a
stone,
stone.
never mind.
It's like a stone.
Would
It's like a stone.
I be able to speak with you for a moment?
It's like a stone.
By all means, is
circle
it a
the size
private
of, like, a
conversation?
button.
I need
If
to
it
find a
could be,
bench.
that
Sit
would-
down. My
Yeah,
stomach
it-
seems to be
I
growling.
keep I keep forgetting it's stone and not metal.
I'm gonna need this hood. I might even get a different poncho for it, one that doesn't stand out as much.
Maybe have the
Right.
poncho, but
So, tell me, what is it that you must ask of me?
So, from what I am told, I am unfortunately dead.
A full black one for the mission.
no, you need to.
Well, you look great.
Maybe gray.
Feel my hand.
But I might need to sneak around. Especially if
Who's
I
off
wasn't
glove?
wearing the whole thing.
Right?
The body is cold.
Ideally, it wouldn't matter how good I look because no one would see
There is no pulse from
Come
your
here.
hand.
ideally, at least.
I'm here for a heartbeat.
It's very slow. Almost non-existent.
Well, in that case, maybe a disguise
Mm.
would afford me better.
Interesting. You might be a unique form of undead.
From what I can tell, at least from what Miss Sulphur has told me, I am possessed by a demon, and the demon is keeping me alive.
In helping me out.
Alive, in loose terms.
As far as I know, no one here operates with the other side. I'm not concerned.
It is also repairing my body, I suppose.
I believe it must do so since you are tossed. If anything were to happen to you, it would probably feel the same side effects.
I mean, I've broken my body more than times than I can count, and it just puts it back together.
I would recommend somehow getting in contact with this demon of yours within you if they are malevolent or benevolent.
From
Because
I was meaning to talk to you so far about this. From what I understand, it is a vengeance, a vendetta. It is both someone. It is someone we mutually want to kill.
Names and locations.
Once the individual is dead, I am apparently off the hook for the bargain.
where does that put me, dear?
I am merely asking. My body does not accept healing magic.
I see. Well, fortunately, alchemy does not require magic to make healing remedies. It
I
works
see.
more in times to see biological nature. So, if you require special potions that are non-magical healing, you can always ask. We also have herbs that help with such things, or bandages, simple as that.
I mostly just
Because
need
believe it or not, there are
mana. The body can take care of itself, apparently, from what I am told.
we always have mana potions available if needed. Anyway.
Of course, that is what I really wanted to say.
Oh, that is perfectly fine, dear. Of course, if you require anything else, let me know, but I do highly recommend getting more in contact with this inner demon of yours. If you're both in a mutual agreement on trying to kill someone, I believe both of you need to at least have a heart-to-heart, so to speak, so there's a better understanding. I'm sure if you cooperate better, things will better benefit for the two of you.
I
highly
am.
recommend. If your demon can hear me, I recommend doing the same.
I am. I did a mission yesterday for Sulfur. I'm still. I'm needing to talk to her in order to get the item. It was actually for an item to be able to talk to them. But they are rather busy.
Indeed, they are. So many people rely on her, unfortunately. Hard to have a conversation with her, just simply your tea time. One day I will have the tea time with her, if
Of
no
course.
one bothers us. I mean, not this disrespect, but it is fact. In course it does.
Ugh. Am I killing them? Do I finally get to kill some people?
We're just travelers. Where are you from?
Actually, all over the place, really.
From,
I don't feel like it right now, but
New Lockport.
tomorrow I think you're about to go.
Don't talk about our customer like that.
He sends no magic.
Looking obviously.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Continue on.
There are some people from New Dockport over there.
From where? New Lockport?
Hmm.
Okay. Were they...
Right. I do not know. They are just travelers, it seems, at the moment. I am needing to talk to. Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
If you was weird, odd question, you're female?
Yes?
Oh, I just couldn't tell, probably because you had a plate
The armor?
or
Mm.
cloak on.
It is important to protect yourself, especially in your chest. That is kind of where your heart is.
Yes, yeah.
I am meaning to talk to your boss about handing out the rings.
The rings?
The rings, yes. Have you not thought about this?
I think there's
Yeah, there's a bounty on their heads from the Dominion.
Yeah, but I don't think those are Inquisitors.
Yeah, I don't think they're Inquisitors either.
They might not be, given that the
They
colors
might
are different.
Yeah.
Because aren't the Inquisitors dressed in
Red.
and brown?
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
they're
do
more
not know.
red. I don't know the other color.
I don't worry about it. I don't care.
Yeah, same. The rings? Sorry, the rings?
Right, I need to talk to your boss. Either one of them.
My boss?
Either one of them, yes.
Oh, I mean, look, I'm...
Did you have something? Apologies.
You're a crafter.
I am indeed.
Or an artificer.
I'm an artificer, yes.
You would... I'm guessing you wouldn't be able to specialize in making weapons, would you?
I am able to make anything.
Oh.
Weapons, armor, armament.
She's gonna pull out a crude drawing of what appears to be a bow blade. I was wondering if you could make that.
Out of what?
I tried to draw it out as best as I could, using the concept of having a sword and a bow at the same time.
A combination weapon.
So you.
Oh
you
my
want, like,
dear,
having
that is one of
sort
my specialties.
Yeah. It's just
a sword and a bow together. Because then
That's-
like a fist weapon and a bow coming out of it, right?
Hmm. Something along the lines of that, I imagine.
bow blade. Think Final Fantasy 13.
Hmm. Right.
Hmm. Do you know about bows? Because I haven't really made any bows, so
I
I'm
haven't
not
made the
too good at
bows.
that-
I made
on that.
ballista. Multiple times over.
Oh shit.
And crossbows.
True.
I assume you made your arm as well.
I did. Right.
Yeah, there's a bit of a theme going on with the forge.
Yeah, if you're able to construct it, I can pay you for however much it may cost.
I'm uncertain of the price at the moment. I will give you the price after I make it. However, what would you like it to be made out of? Is there a specific length you'd like the
I
sword?
don't think you'd be able to requisition face steel.
If you can give us some.
Yeah, we don't have any of that on hand. That's pretty rare and precious. So.
We both know how rare that is.
Mm.
I mean, we have some steel, we have iron, we have a tiny bit of mithril, some other ores, but I don't think it would be helpful for your case. So. Because you want something flexible but strong at the same time.
True.
Yeah, that's what's great about face steel is it's durable, but it doesn't have any. It's easy to repair in certain cases. I should be able to requisition some. I have a buyer in the Feydark. I just need to contact again.
Of course. I've not been to the Feydark.
I'll let you take care of that.
That'd be nice to go to.
What?
Of who?
I have an
Good
idea.
or bad sign.
We have a carrot appreciation day.
Oh?
What? We appreciate carrots from the garden, or you mean carrot the person?
No, we have carrot the person.
Carrot Akaya.
Right.
Carrot has been nothing but kind. He's been nothing but good. We
That
need to
is
make
fair.
an appreciation day.
I agree with this.
True.
I mean, I
Everybody
guess you could
loves
approach
carrots.
Put it up on the board.
Yeah, I guess you could approach Kambana about it, or maybe Califrex. I'm not
Did
sure.
his mailroom get cleared out? Because his mailroom was full of crates. He's kind of upset about it yesterday.
Ask Kabanda. Look, hang on.
I mean, they did see him like deliver a lot of crates yesterday, so I think he got to clear that out.
Yeah.
No, he was saying he thinks he's out of a job because the crates were in his mailroom. So, yeah.
Oh, headache.
Another thing.
Yes.
Another thing. Before I leave, I wanted to talk to you about the Underdark, possibly privately, of
Right.
course.
Where would you like to go?
Some other time when you're free. That is.
I am free
don't-
now.
I have some things I need to address too.
Of course. If you would like to come back to
I'm
the
not
forge,
free.
then that is fine. I will be there.
I can. Yes. If you're at the forge, I will see you around there.
Of course.
Yes.
Hey, good job.
Oh shit.
Sounds like a.
I've never seen him so excited before.
Thank you for
Of course.
time.
Always happy to help. It is odd to see another draw.
A colleague,
They are not from the Underdark.
colleagues talk about stuff from the Underdark, like big spiders and stepping.
We do not step on all the men. Okay? We sacrifice a lot of them. Okay?
Oh, whoa.
A lot of them are just sacrifices. I am a drow. What do you know of my culture? It is of my culture.
Life, okay? That's how they live their life. I wouldn't question it.
It is debauchery. It is
I mean,
drugs. It is women and men, and it is murder.
I mean, is that anything different than Aether, or?
Well, no, there's no sacrifices or murder. I'm not sure about debauchery. I mean, if he does, I haven't seen it. And
You have picked a very poor time to come into this conversation. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
I know.
It's
I mean,
not,
we
it's
have
not
business
the
feet for the
ordinary.
drugs, but we the stuff
We are talking
got
about
eaten by the
drow
rogue-
culture.
The meatballs. And
Weren't the
we have
what's
we
the
have pretty women,
guy
that's for
selling
sure.
drugs?
I mean,
Guy was selling
there
drugs
was
for
the
a
one
while.
guy, he was selling the
I don't
poison,
know what his name is.
and it was actually pretty good poison. I tried a bit of it. It was good.
Oh, boy.
I know.
It's not like
Keys was looking for me.
Right, your boss. Where is he?
Fuck, I don't know.
Ugh.
Look, I'm just a pawn in the
Well,
scheme of
technically,
things,
I'm-
okay?
I'm technically
Yeah,
also
boss?
your boss and part of my guild.
Yeah, he's my boss too.
Do you know where Archimedes is?
No, because I heard he's looking for me.
Fuck. Right. I also need to talk to
Yeah,
Sofro.
sorry, I have no idea.
I also need to talk to other people. And now I have to wait for a drow also.
I mean, she'll come by when
She was
Yeah,
very
It's
safe.
business.
too, I guess.
It's good. It's business. It's
Hmm.
good, right?
Hmm.
Hey?
Well, I mean, I hope you just won't try sacrificing me or stepping on me.
I will
so-
not sacrifice you. You do not have anything that I
Probably not
need to
worth
sacrifice.
sacrificing. Yeah, same
Okay.
here. Right? I'm clear, right?
You are fine. You are human.
Oh, thank God. There's one point being
If
human.
if you were captured in the Underdark, then you might be sacrificed. But you are old, so it would probably throw you to the gladiator pit.
Oh. I could hang. Oh God, bats.
Hmm.
What? Are we in Bat Country?
Bats. I just saw bats. I don't know. Mages. I can't tell you.
Oh, this is the vampire.
Yeah. Look, I'm
Oh,
really
yeah,
bad with the magic, so.
That's the bad thing.
Yeah.
Let us look for your boss. For Archimedes.
Oh sure. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go
Brian
check
just-
the
Brian
secret
just went
guild.
over there.
The what?
Brian just went over there, right? He said he was.
No. He's looking for Calbanda or.
Oh, Calpenda. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what
I mean,
they're
I
doing.
see a big red, wing just there poking
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna say that.
Oh no, that's not Kanban. That's the.
What? Are you sure?
No, it isn't. Yeah, it is right there. Speak of the dragon.
What is he doing in the winery? Hopefully he's gonna burn it down.
Hopefully, probably getting backtracked from that. But yeah.
I'm still surprised that he managed to turn that elder demon horn into telepathy. Well,
Which Doway made this?
the one who
You
has
had
the
limited
goggles
the
in
conversation.
his head, says.
Hey, excuse me,
Still
Califax.
What's the word?
Are you busy at the moment?
At the moment, yes. Is there something you needed?
I needed my friend's hand to get looked at. He's got a curse on it.
Would your friend happen to be named Kyle?
Yes, that's him. Okay, I'm glad he saw you then.
It's already been seen.
Thank
He's no
you.
longer
Okay.
guest.
Oh wow. Hey, that's great.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
That's right. I remember he was asking for you, earlier,
Damn.
but you weren't around.
Kyle?
Kyle. Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Okay.
Was asking for you or Adric or something.
Wait,
Oh, that is the doctor. That is the doctor.
No.
Oh, got it.
I thought it was another Inquisitor.
Got it.
I was going to straight up just shoot a fireball down there.
And shake his hand and trigger the.
I mean, you remember you cannot hurt him in Aether, right?
No, but it
Will
will
be
make me
taken
feel
away,
better.
yeah.
Yes, we're trying. We're trying.
Come on,
mine,
if you want
right?
to feel better, just hit me.
No. I will not hit you. You have done nothing wrong.
Here, I'll do it.
Except
I'll
you
do
are-
it. Zips tie up. Okay, shit. Okay. I got it.
I mean,
Hey,
I don't like
excuse
it
me,
too
can I-
tight. It reminds
Do
me
you guys
of my
do that in the
collar.
Underdark?
Normally, the tie is hanging from something.
Oh, got it. Okay.
And the pants are around the ankles.
Remind me
Not-
to visit the Underdark.
Oh, boy.
John hasn't happened to come by yet, has he?
Well, I have not
sorry.
seen him recently, no.
Who?
I don't know who John is. I apologize.
Purple shirt, black hair, tiny little braid. Very human.
Was it the
Very,
dude that
very
had
human.
his face beat to shit the other day?
I mean, he's simply human.
Possibly,
like you. He's
he
not.
gets beat up a lot.
He should probably work on that.
Wasn't it? Didn't he go with Tord for some fighting at some point?
He might have done.
He did at some point, but then he jumped off of the island. So now I'm looking
The-
for him.
The last time I saw him, he was with Sofra.
I mean, if he jumped off the island, he would be back at the Nexus normally if he hasn't lived there.
Yeah.
So.
Unless he hit the
But
bird.
He doesn't seem to be there unless he's like laying down. I didn't go all the way. I guess I'll go all the way up there.
Hey, sorry. What's your name if I run into him?
Oh, Venus.
Venus? Okay. I'll let him know if I see him. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, purple shirt. I don't know this guy, but
No, he's the only one with a big purple
He has a
shirt.
very punchable face.
Okay, well, that guy has a purple shirt. Is that him?
No,
No,
you
no,
notice him.
I mean, does he look very human?
No, he doesn't. He's a tail. You're right. You're right. Okay.
No, I mean, he's like, yeah, imagine like a little young pretty boy.
Oh dear.
Knight in the purple
Young
shirt.
pretty boy? Okay, young pretty boy.
Yeah,
purple
young
shirt.
pretty boy knight in the purple shirt,
Hmm.
black hair,
Okay.
little tail.
Wait, he's a tail?
Hmm.
No, his
It's
tie
the
is
hair
his
is in the
hair
tail.
is tied in a braid.
Hmm.
No braid, sorry. I mean, it should have been a braid. Little braid.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Archimedes.
We're just talking about tails. That's why I got.
What the fuck?
Archimedes.
Where the fuck is he?
Let's go look in the Seekers Guild.
Alright. Other than proudly wanting to make fun of you, what's the solution?
Is Archimedes in there?
Not that I know
I don't know
of.
who Archahame is.
What the fuck is that?
I think. Don't.
No.
It's a long story.
Okay.
Where I'm from, they essentially are the thing that keeps me alive. Don't have it on this one.
Artificer was looking for him.
You are a weird construct.
I can help you find them. I'm actually wanting to look for them.
Okay.
There's a bunch of people in the house over
Why'd
there.
you
Maybe
ask?
he's
I
over
was
there.
dying.
What?
I'm not sure what.
I said you are an odd, you
There's
an
a
odd
bunch of people
construct.
in the house over there. Maybe he's there.
Very small.
He's on the Seekers Guild.
Yeah, but
I
there's a bunch of people in
am
the house over there.
a
Maybe he's there.
metallic, glowing,
You're a ghost.
magical piece of thing. That.
That is. Yeah. Right. It was nice
Where
to
I'm
meet
from,
you,
they're
Ghost.
called ghosts, but they all have their own names. As for that, I don't know what his name is.
Lovely lady.
Hmm.
I might know.
Nice.
So message.
Kabanda is talking to someone.
It's got to be pretty important if he's in the vampires.
I mean, which one is the guy you're looking for?
The little one? Kobold?
What, the little kobold? Oh yeah, he's in the house right now. I told.
Go into the.
I mean, I just noticed him in there, so I just learned it.
Alright. We are going to hand
Oh,
out
yeah,
the
if you're
rings.
looking for him, he's in that house over there, right there, at the end of the street.
Lupus,
I think
But,
Nathan and
I gave you a ring the other day. Are you starting to wear it?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, it's right there.
Of course. Attune to it. It is important.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I mean, you told me to do that yesterday, so I attuned to it. Ooh, what the hell?
He's got a billboard.
That's a big one.
A lot going on today. A lot of plans in motion.
I'll be right back.
Now let's take advantage. Spread those legs. And move around.
Sorry to pull you away.
I'm so confused.
Nope, you're fine.
We're on our way out.
Actually,
I
Okay.
wrote her name.
Nathan.
I have written the
Yes.
artificer Drow's name in my
I'm gonna
book
head back to the forest. I need
twice,
to rest a little
and
bit.
it's not there.
You were
Why
looking
does
for
it
somebody
keep
to help train
disappearing
you.
from my book? I'm so
And
confused.
swordsmanship?
I'm pretty sure I
No,
saved
I'm not
it.
looking for you to assist me in something.
Not you.
Ah, them. Of course.
I mean,
Please just close up when you guys are done.
I'm decent at swordsmanship. I wouldn't mind
Don't worry.
training a bit more, though.
Apollo's one of the best swordsmen I've ever met.
Hello.
Yes, I believe you said this before.
Nothing we
I have something for you. I have been meaning to give it to you for a while.
Alright. Okay.
Do you know what they are?
Oh.
Were you told what they were?
Hmm.
Would you like to come back to the forge?
Yeah, let's go take a look. There's a lot of things.
Come along.
Alright. Let's go take a look.
When you are free, Arcades.
Like last minute things, you don't have to worry about it.
Right.
Ah, looks like she found John.
There's a bag to you. Hold on to that.
What's in the bag?
All right.
It's a bag of
Okay.
holding. Don't. No.
Hello. Oh, don't put your head in there.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
boy.
No. Right. She is going to reach down her shirt, pull out what looks like black fabric, throw it against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It'll make a
Seen her do this
big,
trick once before.
yep, big black hole. She'll walk in. A couple of seconds later, she'll walk back out with a box. Right. It's full of rings. Rings of mind shielding.
Thank you.
Give one to yourself and to everyone else in the Seekers Guild. Tell them to attune to them. It will.
I will.
I do not know if it will keep them fully safe against what we are facing. It is all that I can give, unfortunately.
Not really. It's been a while. Last time I
It is more than enough.
Of course.
with my armor.
Thank you so much.
I'm always happy to help.
But I did want to add some modifications to it later on. There's been a lot of elemental individuals that we've been dealing with, and
That actually is quite a weight off my shoulders.
It is a lot of rings. It took a long time to enchant them all.
It is a.
later on, kind of like the switch thing, kind of like adding a new lord to
Thank you.
myself. but
Of course.
If you if you're looking for payment, definitely go to Kelbanda. He'll definitely get you hooked up.
The only payment I will take is after we free them.
You can infuse elementals into them, therefore attuning the armor to those things.
Talk to Julian.
Attuning armor to crystals.
Yes,
He's got
the inner
something
circle
working up down there.
Of course. I have been. It is a lot easier to walk around now with the ring.
They wanted to absorb.
Good. I'll start distributing these right away.
Of course.
Thank you again.
As always. If you need anything else, do not hesitate.
That would be possible, but the materials required.
Maybe back in the.
Simple steel or iron won't work.
You don't know if anything went missing.
Requires some better
From here? Not that I'm aware of.
and quite some work on
I have not looked at the logbooks though. I cannot really read common. I'm still learning.
That's alright.
I am trying to
You
learn.
mentioned there was something very, very important that was stolen.
Conflicting, so.
I was wondering if you had heard
It's
about it.
possible, but
No, unfortunately.
That's kind of what I've been hearing. It's very strange to me. I don't know why he'd be.
No, it's possible, but
Why he wouldn't have told anybody about it.
materials. Like, it's not something you can
I do not know.
out of nothing.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense. I want to try to dig into that a bit.
I mean,
Of course.
It would be possible, yeah.
Like I said though, if you need anything else, arms, armament,
I would say the most common metal would
I
be
am always happy to
crystal,
help.
But if you have mana steel or
And I really love blowing shit up.
better, but those are hard to come by. So.
You know. Yes. We may need more of that.
Not to mention it's very expensive. Probably mana steel will be the ones who are more accessible, if I recall.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
one rings on.
more than mithril and adamantium, but
forms to
those
your
who have
finger.
It's
Yeah.
not many, and they usually.
You are a Cinder
So-
member and a Seeker, so ring for you.
Oh, thank you. What does ring do?
And the ring for you.
You could see
I didn't hear you were gonna propose
the
something
ring.
there.
Apologies. The ring looks a lot like this.
Alright. Does it adjust, or do I'm gonna be forced to put it on my pinky?
No, you put it on whatever finger you want. It forms fits to it. It's a magical ring.
Perfect.
The rings of mind shielding. Hello, Asmodeus.
Do you need something?
Hello. I do. Are any of you, by chance, skilled in the trade of jewelry making?
I
The
can
one you would
make
want
some
would be
stuff.
Aether, but he's not here at the moment.
That is, he would be better at it. Yes. Do you need a ring? I can make a
He's
ring.
our master. Yeah, it depends on how.
Are you able to resize the necklace.
That is... Yes?
A magical necklace!
Thank you for your time.
Oh no, a magical necklace? What the horror? I am an artificer.
We didn't give you that ring yet, have we?
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful.
We don't have any
I'll be right back.
around this thing, so if you could find, I mean, basically, if you can find
Oh,
them,
no,
hopefully
Oh,
the price
fuck!
would go a lot lower
Shit!
than providing the materials.
Right, what do you need?
Because I mean,
How big do you want me to resize
usually
it?
like in the 50 to 100 gold.
This dark brooch of terror and dread.
Alright.
I just need you to knock a few chains off the end. Bit big for Nurgle.
Yeah.
That isn't. That doesn't have the enchantment that I think it does on it.
What enchantment do you think it has on it?
Like the ring we were going to give you.
Enchantment of gold.
No, I'm not a monster.
Okay, good. I had to make sure. Alright.
That's a different enchantment entirely. And oh, you don't want to see the sort of pretzel dynamics that happen with your body when you wear it. What?
Oh, really?
Stop touching my goosey!
Rings of mind shielding.
Goosey? No, fancy.
What's a goosey?
Application that's called Lockport.
You're an animal! Just come up to people and just start touching their clean clothes with your dirty, filthy peasant hands. Robbing peasant hands!
Hold out the chain.
Alright.
What?
Hold out the chain.
Alright, maybe not.
One more time.
The chain. For your locket.
Oh, the chain.
Mm.
You wanted to have that meeting tomorrow, right?
Well, I have to.
Do you have that fire rune?
I have to send
Or any kind of thing of fire?
The fire rune?
Or any kind of thing of fire.
What are you doing?
What do you need for?
Fuck it.
Resized for Nurgle, because it exudes
But she is evil. She doesn't need that.
Okay, where did
I know. She's already evil enough on the inside,
There.
but sometimes you need outward marks to show people.
If you wanted to
you
send
already
me
got
this link,
it.
you just give it to me. I would just ship it back.
Wonderful.
It
Hold
doesn't
on, let me
help
just.
that all her minions are silly.
Where's Brian?
Well, you missed the point entirely.
Talk to you.
But let me get you your payment. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Don't mind the bats. Don't mind the bats. Don't mind the bats.
Oh my god.
Stop minding the bats.
They're minding
Don't
the
hit them,
bats.
they're endangered.
They're minding the bats.
What?
have endangered bats with you.
What is
50
this?
gold pieces, I hope this covers it.
He has a portal to a pocket dimension.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think it's just barely enough.
How are you gonna get your bats back?
Why endangered one?
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
It's the realm of a million bats. I
Then they are not endangered. If they are a million bats.
It's the realm of 10 bats.
Keep releasing them.
How old a vampire is?
I don't know. Ask him.
How old are vampires?
How? That's a.
This.
Well, it depends on the vampire, doesn't it?
Do you...
I think you're too young for that.
Right.
Lost cat long.
Do you need anything, Commander?
I beg your pardon. I didn't realize you were such a
No,
flirt.
I was just looking for Arcades initially.
Of course.
He's over there now. You know, you don't look a day over 5 eons yourself.
Do you need
You
anything?
know, maybe we have more in common.
Yes, I was
despite your goat
Are
eye.
you looking for a dwarf that is the guildmaster of the Artisans Guild?
200.
He's not here at the
I was
moment.
told that there were
200
dwarves here.
years? Human years?
Unfortunate.
Indeed.
Oh.
Would you like me to
Well,
take a
could you
message?
see him?
25 human years.
Yes. Let him know that a tall man by the name of Ivar is looking for him, as I have a large order for him.
Right, and your name is... takes out a quill,
Sure you're nice, but you're...
scratches across their hand so black blood comes out.
A.R.
Spell it again.
Oh.
Most shadow
I
dwarves start to mate
AR.
at around 100.
Understood.
That's information I'd Look, I'm not looking for a gold digger.
If you need more information, we are going to
coin digger.
requisition a building to be made.
A building here?
Do your people also deal in weird little moon
Yes,
coins?
we've
or is that
been
just
talking to
Dane's
the
people?
magistrate, as a new guild might be coming around.
Of course.
I can help with
We are
that.
always happy to
I mean,
facilitate.
So Dane's just crazy. I'll have to bring that up to him next time I
Well then,
bother him.
I will be
which
taking
will
my
be right
leave.
now.
Of course.
Right.
And that's quiet.
It'll be quiet for a small amount of time.
Well, he's gonna be lit.
I say for
Not
the
quite
little
as
moments.
mortal.
Alright, did you want to speak now?
Okay.
Sure.
Would you like to stay here? Would you like to go somewhere else?
I don't care, wherever you're comfortable.
We are here.
You could go in the church. Nobody uses it.
I don't think I would do well in a church.
Why would either of
It's
us want
not.
to go into that church?
It's abandoned. There's nothing in it. It's not.
It is
sacred
still.
anymore.
It is still a church.
Still,
I mean, there's a library next
It's a
door. I guess
sacred
you can go
place.
there.
Fuck it. To the
Oh, no,
middle
it's
of
not
some
sacred
shit.
anymore.
I don't
Let's
fucking
make
know.
sure of that.
I don't know. In the middle of a field. Fuck it. Why not? Come on. Ugh.
quick on your feet, are you?
When I need to be.
And did ask how long did you spend in the Fade Dark? Or
The Underdark.
Underdark. Get them mixed up.
Well, if you are going to speak, are you able to speak Elvish?
Yes, I can speak.
Fantastic. Then I will speak such as this, as it is easier for me to do so. I spent pretty much all of my life in the Underdark. I was the lead weapons maker and artificer for the Queen. My Queen, at least.
The Queen there. There we all have our own queens, yes. So they were not an archfey?
No, they were not an archfey. They were drow. Specifically, she was a drow who had taken a lot of life. And in taking the life, imbued their spirits into herself, in order to make herself be able to live far longer than anyone else.
Interesting. Sounds quite similar to how my archfey acts. Well, did you enjoy it there at least?
No.
Is something that happened that caused strife?
In the Underdark?
For you, yes.
Well, there was, for the longest time, myself and my wife, she was head apothecary, I was head artificer. We were able to live together for the better part of 80 years or so, until she was unable to heal one of the court, and as punishment, they separated us. And it kept getting worse and worse. I wanted to go see her one time for the day of her birth, and they brought me to go see her, then took some acid from her potion vials and poured it into my eyes so that I could never see her again.
I assume you
It was,
have gotten that fixed.
It is only here that I was able to get that fixed, yes. When I refused to make weapons, He took off my arm. When she refused to make healing potions, they took her leg. Last I heard, she was trying to escape one day, and they apprehended her and brought her back. I was not able to contact her or anything else like that, and I decided that I was done. In deciding that I was done, they decided they had no more use for me, so they threw me out the window. I fell about 120 feet, give or take. Died on impact. And I was given a... what would you call that? Proposition. Stay alive and kill the Queen, or die there. And so I sit here with you.
Someone gave you that proposition.
Yes.
I would hope it wasn't a necromancer or someone of that sort.
No, it was someone worse. Or better, depending. Someone I've identified as a
With
reaper.
how many undead I've... so the folklore goes.
It's not all bad, I suppose. Can't really die. My body keeps getting put back together.
Well, at least you get to continue doing what you enjoy.
Hmm.
At least here it's peaceful, whereas back home it would be different.
War. Constant. Yeah.
I guess I should talk about myself as well, if that seems fair.
Of course.
As you know, when I talked about it last, I was born into the Fae Court. Both my parents were hunter and huntress for the Archfey. We had a nasty encounter when I was only 20 with a spider crab that had invaded our home. It took several lives, including that of my parents. So the Archfey ended up being my adoptive mother at the time, who brought me up. And when I turned 100, she formally made me huntress of the court there. And if I continued to stay with the court, I would have replaced her. So, like herself, I had someone I saw. She was a huntress that I went with several times, and I brought her into the court myself as my partner and hope to be future wife. Some things did not go as planned, as it seems in drow culture. I am still under the impression that the Archfey is tainted by mind magics or something, even though it is her second affinity that I know of. Her actions and words changed over time, got to the point where she sent my partner on a diplomatic mission to another tribe, only to wound up dead on arrival. I found out later, by doing some digging of my own, that the Archfey had sent assassins to kill her before she arrived. and then try to blame it on the other tribe. She did successfully manage to blame the other tribe, and that caused a bit of conflict, which ended in us claiming their territory. But it was not worth it. We didn't really need their land.
It never is, really.
After that had happened, I didn't find safety anymore in the court. So I left as well. Granted, leaving was probably not my best decision either, because I am constantly hunted now. A few days ago, or almost a week at this point, I ran into one of the assassins in Redwall. And he tried to take the life of someone who was helping me.
I see.
So,
I can make something for you. That will be of assistance, I suppose. Are you aware?
With things that happened in the Underdark,
Continue. Go ahead.
say, with things that happened in the Underdark, I apologize for everything that went through. I know for some drow it's quite insulting to be a slave to another, and I don't intend that of anyone.
Diplomacy is not my forte, I guess you should say. I'm a builder. I make things. That's the only thing I can offer, and you already had the gnome offer what I could offer.
Yes.
The only other thing I could have offered is words of encouragement, I suppose. Drow battle cries, something along those lines.
As you were saying, yes.
I can make you an amulet. A necklace, I suppose. Are you aware of what scrying is?
Yes, I know what scrying is.
It would
I've done
prevent
it a few times myself.
It would prevent someone from being able to scry upon you. It does not matter how powerful they are. If they attempt to scry on you, it'll bounce it away.
I have had moments where it felt like someone was trying to scry upon me. And now I feel... well, would not like to say it's... I feel like someone is constantly following me now. But it's not scrying based. It's something else, harder to explain.
I don't fully understand Fey magic. I spent most of my life in the Underdark. I would like to go to the Fey. But...
don't worry, I had to go to the Feydark several times, so... I just know my roots around and have hunted there several times, so...
Right.
If I could, I would bring you there. I'm sure you would like it. It's unlike the Underdark, where it looks very meek and bleak and it's just damp caves. The Feydark is actually quite beautiful.
That'd be nice to
Minus
see.
all the monsters and creatures.
We have plenty of those.
Bone fairies as well.
I believe you saw firsthand our monsters.
Yes, like I said, they were quite similar to those in the Feydark, but not as terrifying, as to say. Well, don't know if you've encountered a bone fairy yourself.
I have not.
Guess they don't appear in the Underdark. In any case, if you're able to make that amulet, I will greatly accept it.
I will start on it soon.
As for the weapon, if it's too difficult for you to even come up with a concept design, please let me know.
Who do you think you are talking to?
A very pretty drow, or just a craftsman?
I would take compliments. However, I am still married. You will have your weapon, as well as the amulet. The amulet is free.
I feel like I shouldn't take that for free. I should still pay you for something.
Fine then, you can take me to the Feydark.
But you said you were married.
No? Well, it is just friends going to the Feydark.
Normally I would take a partner to the Feydark.
I see. Well.
At least need somebody to help watch my back.
That I can certainly do.
Every time I go there by myself, it's quite dangerous.
I have a lot of firearms. I can certainly do that.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. I am always happy to help. I'm just doing what nobody would do for me a long time ago.
I feel like there definitely needs to be more people like that.
Well, I have to get back to work. I have a lot of orders.
Of course.
If you ever want to stop by, I am there.
I might.
Oh dear. Holy shnikes.
Oh, Nathan, you're coming with us. We're gonna learn Firebolt. What? Drunk? I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Are you? Are you casting fire magic?
I want to see. Hold on. I gotta follow these two. I want to see
Yes.
if Katie's falls in.
Are you blowing shit up?
Don't make fun of the man.
Probably.
Maybe, we don't know.
Don't blow yourself up.
He's gonna catch himself before he actually falls on the ground.
It is fine. It is fine. You're just messing around with fire.
All drunk.
All drunk.
Kobold's a bit wobbly. You shouldn't have asked for the strongest mix.
He's also drunk. He might cast magic.
Fail.
Aye, well, it's not in the tablet anymore. What, how can I help you?
Alcohol.
What kind? What can I help you? What kind?
Do you have whiskey?
I can procure some. That'll be 10 copper. If I have it.
A silver? Yeah, then that is fine.
How much would you want? Exactly. Just a shot? Or...
Do you have a double?
I can do that. I want my shot glasses right here. Alright. 10 copper.
Here's a silver.
Alright. Thanks so much. Enjoy.
Now to get to work. Ugh.
Alright, have a good one now.
Do you as well?
No, you might be right.
What have I walked into?
Combat abilities of those I knew.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Oh, he's being drunk.
He's far beyond saving.
I'm in search of somebody.
I kind of want to watch it.
No, we gotta go to the. We gotta go to the. What is it? We're gonna blow things up with fire. You. No.
I don't think that's a good idea, but...
You've lost your speaking privileges.
Harlequin, let go of him real quick.
You
Makes it
don't.
better, I would be the one casting.
You don't need to speak to cast fireball.
Oh no.
You just need your hands.
Please.
Anyway,
I
think
Firebolt.
Oh.
What? No, we gotta go.
Are you gonna throw him in the water?
Anyone else care to join me? I'm going to go get more drinks.
Oh,
Please,
I mean, if it's on the house.
This is tonight. I'm not gonna remember.
Do you want to go drink in the tavern?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Kevanda is paying.
Hey, so you have any more work to do tonight?
Always
not
have
anymore.
work
To do after I go. He's gonna put you down in a chair.
I still need to talk to Sophia.
It's the end of the day, I guess.
Remind me to do that, please.
Not the end of the day now, but
Yeah.
This is a bad
To the
idea.
training yard.
I don't drink much.
Is this on the house or you?
Everybody, everyone in, come on.
Do I go-
Pay for the drinks.
Oh my god. I'll take the most
Can we get-
expensive thing you have.
Can we get 3 drinks too?
Such an
Yeah, go on.
Such a dick.
Fuck yeah.
No, that is what you do when someone offers for drinks.
I understand. I understand that.
And it's your boss man.
Oh, fuck it.
You know.
Come on, Lily said.
That's right.
He's paying for things. I'll have. Don't give me something suicidal, but give me something strong.
Cast some fireball.
I got
You really gotta work it through. I don't want to cast a fireball. Sure, I think that's a perfectly fine, reasonable thing to do.
No? As someone that uses fire a lot,
I like
no?
drinking here. I don't want to have to start getting drunk.
So what happens if Arcades drinks again?
How about we do that
whiskey.
in Lockport?
Good idea.
There should be a barrel of whiskey there.
You want more to Not in the new tavern, but...
I know, because I was the one who brought it in.
I could drink more.
Of course.
Did you already offer?
What do you like to drink?
Wait,
I don't know. I want to get something smooth but strong, but not too strong.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
One I filled up. Here you are.
Did you get a ring?
This is
Did I give you a ring?
This is what it's called
I
Dragon
gave it
Rum.
back to you,
I
Arcades.
wonder. Do you have
Not that way.
Do you have any Feywine?
Thank you.
Any what?
Feywine.
Where did I put it? Where did I put it?
Wine?
Oh, sorry.
Wine from the Fey.
Afraid not.
There's a
I
string
don't
in
serve any
ring.
wine or anything like that.
Multiple rings.
I see.
Some of them have been taken already. Ring of
That's over at the winery.
Fair.
Here you are.
I had them all made for
How about this then?
Actually, Damien gets one.
Do you have Do you have tequila?
Is that the same one that was in Redwall?
I do. It is known as the Dwarven Mix.
Maybe.
Oh.
I see.
What was it called? Do you have the Dwarven Haymaker? I think it was called.
From who?
The Dwarven Mix.
No, Haymaker is a lot more potent than that.
I would have some of that. The Dwarven mix.
Alright.
I think it's called the
How much is
Dwarven
this, by
Knockout
the
or
way?
something.
That's about 10
Haymaker.
Got it.
Haymaker.
No, actually, no, there's a worse one. Adric made it. It's called Buckshot.
What?
Fucking
Oh no.
Eat the bug. You're a dragon.
Alright, here you are.
What is in it?
Is this the
Should be-
same wisp from...
So, there's a bit of different types of ales, spices, even some alcohol from my barrel here.
I see.
I did not see anything.
That.
Here's a jar.
Should be about 10 silver.
He is paying.
Give me
Yes.
something smooth but strong, but not too strong. I want to be able to drink like a lot of it.
I got you.
fucking thing here.
That is like the whole point of drinking, though, is to get drunk.
Just keep it still.
Yeah, but I wanted people to drink longer, enjoy it more.
Hold on.
You would not be fun in the Underdark.
What are you doing? What do you feel like?
There's a strawberry.
Alright.
Wait, did you fill
No,
it
it's
with
empty.
Alright.
What the fuck is this?
There you go.
Alright.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate it. Take care.
I mean, would you rather not be drunk in the Underdark?
Thicker than your usual red wine. Okay.
Would you rather not be drunk in the Underdark?
There is not a lot to do there.
Oh, I see.
There is drinking,
You know,
there
with
is
all the
killing,
murder, sacrifices and drugs.
there is sacrificing, there is fucking, there is drugs, there is murder, there are spiders, there are a lot of spiders.
Pretty spicy. Human beings. Human beings.
All the Underdark creatures.
No, that it goes in alongside with the fighting.
Nice cherry-ish flavor.
Yeah, but human beings suck. Because they're all full of shit.
I don't think they're stalking. Oh, you really are, right?
How did I kill an elephant?
Nathan's a human.
Though the amount of materials you can find in the Underdark that will be interesting to forge with.
There is a lot of it.
But, I mean, the risk,
But it is...
right?
Not really, I know.
Oh, it is a pain in the ass to get.
No, but he... yeah. Well, I mean,
The best stuff
demon
usually is, isn't it?
Hmm?
The best stuff usually is.
It usually is, yes, but when your iron ore is guarded by a hydra, it kind of is not worth it.
For just iron ore, yeah, no. I think...
I see. You
Just smash it.
Oh, I felt like that dragon ale was not enough.
I was gonna have another one.
I have
Alright.
an idea.
Alright, let's let him cook.
You know the thing that we're not supposed to talk about? I have an idea how to find it. The thing Aether freaking dropped apparently.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. Now in my day, used to be able to do all this stuff all the time. Finding magic.
Sorry, it's just a insurance for bugs.
Oh boy. No, I can't search for the thing inside it, but I can look for the box.
Do you need another refill?
Point of the box.
Sure.
Found. Isn't that the whole point?
Another refill?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a very angry box.
Well,
What the
that
fuck?
was actually nice.
We could take a try.
Kyle's not walking straight.
I can tell already.
He climbed over the.
Are you going to take it back to me?
He's gonna take out his.
I was wondering if you needed a refill or not.
Yes. Thank you. I was asking the bug.
Okay.
If the bug was going to take it back.
Alright.
Oh.
The simple detection spell.
Oh,
How the fuck
give you a
can it
refill
move?
and take it right back to you.
Wait, are you casting it now?
You know what would be a really bad idea?
Got a 16.
What?
To get really, really drunk and then try to teleport myself.
I rolled with advantage.
I would rather not end up having,
I could just do a
you know, my good forge friend in 2 or 3 pieces, with one missing somewhere in the fire plane.
Stop that.
17. Got better.
I think I don't need to breathe as much. That is odd.
Thirsty.
It's not water.
Barkeep,
I think it's too late for that.
Alrighty.
can I have another one, please? Oh,
Of course.
Oh, what the hell?
This bug certainly likes my mugs.
oh, thank you. Yes.
I think... Oh. Oh, this bug is going to get me drunk.
No.
Maybe
Is
this
it-
wants to take you out of the date.
Is it odd that this is not the first time that a bug has gotten me drunk?
I mean, I don't.
I think he actually casted it.
I don't think it's that. I mean, seeing it is believing it, so I guess I believe
mean-
it happened before, but.
Do you not know what a... do you know what a drider is?
I will, and then I'll follow.
What?
A drider.
Yes, one more.
The rider? No.
I'll push
Oh.
you.
You know,
why are you
once
so
we
mean
have
to him?
this time to relax. Once we have time to relax, I actually
He's
have
a
a
human,
great
he's
story to
always
tell
mean.
that's not
Is it good or is it just
bad,
very strong?
curious.
Is it dwarven mix really good or is it just strong?
What?
The dwarven mix, is it actually good or is it just mostly just strong?
Dragon Fortitude has a wonderful thing.
Yes.
What was your question?
The dwarven mix.
Right, right.
Is it
It,
actually
it,
good?
yeah. It is doing the trick.
Something about immunity to poisons.
I will say. If you feel like you're not
Hang on. Now I can...
I can make you something special that'll knock you on your ass.
You gonna be okay? You need
I'm
some,
fine.
Some help?
No.
I'll take you up on that.
Alright.
Right now?
It'll be free of charge, of course.
Why is the room spinning?
Oh, yes.
The room is not
Right.
spinning. You actually...
Good.
Where is it? Oh.
This is a productive.
Okay. No.
That is bullshit.
Oh, don't worry.
Alright.
Well, I'll get
Straight from the barrel.
Kyle's trying to disarm me.
No, I have a connection. Excuse me.
Hey.
Hey.
I just know, like, when I fucking switch from what remains of
Hey, do you want to...
get me into the storehouse?
Can I?
Oh, that is good.
Hmm.
That item that I thought was missing apparently is sitting on his shelf.
Yeah.
After he told me he lost it.
It is on the shelf? Why are you doing that?
And this probably
It's and then let me
constitutes as
have
like,
a sword.
this probably constitutes as like
I'd like to at least take a look at it.
shots of liquor.
I don't have the key to the shelf.
Giving you this.
Alright.
I can blow the lock off.
Have the key.
Don't pull the lock off.
No.
That is
Do
true.
you have the key to the shed?
I'm not giving you alcohol poisoning right now.
Poison. It's not poison.
I mean, alcohol is poison.
It is poison.
Technically, yes. Yeah,
It is useful
I
poison.
just mentioned how there's actually some really powerful druids that sometimes go by the Nexus.
And they complain that the alcohol does nothing to them.
There's a box.
I'm gonna cut your
Something
arm
about being
off.
immune to poisons. And I thought Aether told me he lost.
And
Isn't
he
give me your
specifically told me he
sword.
dropped in when he was drunk one
No.
I mean, do you
But I need to cut his arm
It's a
off.
magic.
Adric does not get drunk.
Oh my god. In the storehouse. I'd like to at least look at it.
What kind of box we're talking about? We have lots of boxes.
Oh, it's a magic kind of box.
Oh.
Apparently mastercraft.
Thank you.
Hey, dwarf man.
Oh, why is it wall moving?
Yes.
I do not know your name.
Don't want to be found.
Where's Drumhammer?
Wow. That just went in and then right out. I am sorry.
Just call me Rumhammer.
Understood.
I'm the tavern keeper here, neither.
I am an artificer. Would you like me to make you... Oh, your eye is all weird. Would you like me to make you a cask, an ever-flowing cask?
Well, I'm afraid I already have one.
I see.
Part of the family tree anymore, 'cause, you know,
Yeah, are those... Are they dwarven runes, or are they... what kind of runes are they?
How the fuck he found me?
Dwarven, yes.
I see. Would I be able to copy them?
No idea.
Or they see them?
I'm afraid I keep that a close secret.
Of course. I have my ways of how to do it. It just starts with a base of water, and then you need to put the liquid into it, and then it copies it. I don't know if you had one that was different.
It's something completely different.
I see.
Right.
Right. Right.
It's a secret to their masters, and I'd rather
Of
keep it a
course.
secret.
No worries.
Nathan
Well,
doesn't want to give me his sword.
I am drunk enough. I'm going to go try and teleport myself.
Before you do, wait.
And he would continue saying,
Before you do,
until they had nothing to say.
you gotta pay 40 copper for all the drinks you drunk.
He is paying.
Ah, shit, then never mind. Then never mind. You take care.
Ooh.
They have all kinds of articles in there. You guys know, but
I can touch your sword.
What?
I can.
What are you doing? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, I thought this was something different.
What do you think I said?
Don't worry about it.
My dominant hand, my right hand.
Hey Nathan,
I will cut you.
I just learned how to teleport. Do you want to teleport?
No.
Sucks for you.
Oh.
Ugh. Right. Do you need something?
In that storehouse or in that one?
What was that?
In that one or in that one?
Those are handlebars, not horns.
What are you asking for?
He's got.
He's asking for a fence box.
That apparently he said was lost, stolen, and then he said it wasn't stolen. And then he just... What are you doing?
You just see like things flying everywhere.
What? All right.
I don't see anything in here.
There's a box right there on the shelf.
So did you just throw everything off into a hole or what?
Yeah, almost got it.
Are you going to make me jump?
Get it in my hands. I could try to figure out where it went or how it got back here.
It is a shield.
Alright, let me
A
lift
shield.
you then.
Do not lift me. I at least want to have some dignity.
Alright, let me just get it.
I thought you were lifting me.
Oh,
Do not lift me! I do not want to be lifted. I'm 128 years old. I am not a child.
You know what? You shouldn't be lifting people. Listen, I agree. If people lift you and you don't want to be lifted. It's awful.
Well, I mean, I thought that was what you were asking for help. I'm sorry.
No, I wanted you to get it. I am short.
Well, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Jesus Christ. Character, is there really a box here?
There is. I talked with Ryan about it. It's a Mastercraft box that is one of his finest made, in fact.
Right.
Character, is it possible if I've seen his necklace that keeps him alive?
I have no idea if he's shown it, because the item inside the box was supposed to be incredibly secret.
Hmm.
Alright, well, I guess this is the boxes you're talking about?
That's it.
What are you going to do with it?
Why is it here?
I mean,
why is it here?
He keeps a lot of stuff in here.
I mean,
I should take it, but I kind of want to take it.
We keep a lot of stuff in here, actually.
I mean, it's Adrix, isn't it? It's Adrix's box, isn't it?
It is. I see. There's almost a planar essence coming off of it. What was he doing? Thank you. That's
I
all
think I know what it
needed to
is,
know.
and I think that for his better health, we should not be missed with it.
Right! I need to go talk to Sofa. I will try and go do that.
Yeah, she might be still at the training area. If not, she'll be back at the mage.
Right. You right?
I thought I had a bug on my leg.
I see.
I'm sorry. Thank you for all your help.
Right. What? Right.
I'm trying to gather enough curses, like, to maybe override this curse that I already have.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I see.
I was cursed by a deity. And the only person who can remove this curse is a deity.
Ah.
Oh, back to our conversation.
So if I were
talked
to die-
Sulfur,
I just kind of like.
They
Pop
said
back
they're
up.
gonna try and get your job back, but it might be
Well,
a few days.
this regrows anything you want, but it always comes out.
Alright. Ugh.
Don't worry, we're doing blunt force trauma right now. It's okay.
Alright, maybe a little bit of...
Right.
What do you mean? Oh. I'm glad this thing is made out of what it's made out of.
Oh man, that's
Metal.
strong stuff. Yeah, but what kind of metal? I don't even know. It's shiny.
I could check it.
You're looking to try it. Welcome to try.
Fucking.
The transformation form, but I never was able to figure out what they were made out of.
I gave Lupus my bag of holding. Fuck. I am a craftsman. Am I able to tell?
Understood. Alright. It's made of mithril.
You are not breaking it.
Am I gonna break my hand?
Probably.
Oh shit.
You are walking around with the equivalent of like at least a couple of houses worth of metal on your body.
It's a transformation form, so it's not going to be as strong as actual mithril, but...
Right. I am a little bit gone.
Hey. You wanna get your bag of holding?
What? Fuck! Lupus! Can I have my bag of holding?
You wanna go full
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
What? I mean, I was shorter when I had the collar on because of the curse, and I was 18, so I mean, that's possible too. I mean, are you cursed to be small, or are you just small normally for your race?
No, I'm not.
I think Norn may have left some alchemical
Honestly.
trap in his shop.
I knocked
This is a
on
nice
Norn's
thing to see
door.
after getting
I got
circled.
covered in powder,
This is honestly
and
calming me
now
down.
I'm apparently small.
Hello there.
You are indeed.
I am not
Oh,
You're tiny.
tiny.
I mean, you are short now.
Everyone is to me. Being a break mage, could you perhaps heal me? I can attempt. I guarantee no results. I'm not
What are your...
I don't have any more strength.
What are your ailments? Hold on. I'm more practicing practical medicine, but I might be able to help. What's wrong?
Well, you may, if you will. Just a few cuts and slices. Cut through the bits of the armor.
Oh! Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to find something. Hey, just,
attempt. Do you have any affinities you prefer? Magically light. Which one attempted? I leave life and...
Whenever my Scott expresses his leg like that, he's in healing mode.
I see.
If it were to fail, I'm sure this man can help me.
Yes, I keep
You all hear
going to pull
a rather...
bag off of his hip.
A sound of the magic that does not instill confidence as it sputters like a starting engine. For a few moments, it cracks and sparkles like an engine trying to turn over, and when it finally does power up, the spell goes through without a hitch with a 12. The first roll was a 1.
Understandable.
Does it usually
Oh dear.
do that?
I'm not exactly well versed in healing, but I am aware of how the spells work. I am practiced in them. Just haven't done it in a while, is all. Anyway, see if we can't fix this up. With the 12, the small cuts and bruises fade away rather quickly. That sound definitely did not instill confidence, though.
Hell yeah.
You know, they told me you were the greatest mage. The one that could be the only one here to teleport 12 people at once and not reverse mana burns.
We don't need healing then? Correct.
Yet, healing seems to be a long hindrance.
Understandable.
Right.
Even I have my limits.
All of us
it wouldn't be.
My mind was elsewhere, forgive me.
No, that's fine. Just wanted to stop and say hello. I've heard much from you.
I would like to set him on fire.
Well,
Yeah, set him on fire. Alright. I'm gonna watch that.
only terrible things, I hope, but just aside. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
Of course. Well, my friends call me Greenfoot, and I believe your name was...
I'm Califix, the Elder.
Califix, that's right. It is nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Aether is not back yet.
Well,
Right?
I haven't seen him.
Isn't needed anymore. Califax, a question. I know I am asking this a lot, but the shadow creature that I saw earlier, you know about it.
Did you drink?
You said I wasn't the target, but who is?
Right. You be safe.
One of the
I'll be on
students of
my
the
way.
Mages Guild is all I'm comfortable to say.
Let us go.
Right. Alright. I'm not really familiar with the Mages Guild.
Needless to say, one of the
I'm
students has
fairly
had
new here.
a magic. One of our students has had a magical mishap, and we're currently resolving it.
Right. If you need any help, I might be able to figure some things out. There's a few people I can talk to that might help with rogue spirits and whatnot.
Well, as far as we can tell, it's not a spirit. But I will keep that in mind. Should we need to turn to you for help? My mind is all over the place.
I think I was playing tricks on me. I had a bit of drink, so.
Mr. Califax, shall we go and find Miss Venus Jonathan? I currently have everyone that I need.
Very well.
Oh, he has a pet now. That is adorable.
That one follow.
No, on your head.
Follow.
No, you're not a pet. Look on your head.
I don't see a worm.
It is on your head.
The worm?
There is a
Look
pet
up.
on your head.
Up.
Where's the worm?
You're looking down.
Worm.
Look up.
Where's the...
Anyway.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Okay. Let's go and find everyone.
Wait, last I saw they were behind the outhouses.
A good date.
Oh, I forgot. The name is Griff.
I'm gonna stay another day, I suppose.
I'll leave you be now.
Very quickly. I have
Pardon.
over the spell.
Sorry, did not mean to run into you.
Is Rio? You need to speak with him.
Yes.
After I finish this conversation, I will
Another time when you can see your hand.
speak to him, see if there's anything I can do. But I can't keep holding this spell forever. I need to cast it eventually. So if you'll excuse me.
What's going on? Something went wrong. The red lines wrap it around you.
I was going to ask if you could.
He's been a very busy man. I haven't,
He
haven't
has.
had able to talk to him at all.
I was going to ask if you could give me the spell for comprehend language.
Maybe another time.
Oh.
Cast the firebolt spell as a flame emerges.
That makes sense.
Oh, good. Holy crap, Nathan. Well done. Perfect.
Hell, you get for punching me in the gut. That's
See, there you really interesting thing. Like this thing I'd like to use on Cal. You see?
Oh no, I'm okay. I need to go.
Right. Okay. The world has stopped spinning.
We never spawned to begin with.
Oh, it is always spinning. Just now it is not noticeable. Ugh. Right. We have a lot of orders.
Yeah.
I also have...
You got that sword bow weapon.
True. I also have, from the same person, a amulet of scry protection.
Amulet of scry protection, huh? I'm guessing they want to hide from someone.
The runes are not that difficult to make. I can make it for them. They have already paid for that. The sword, however, they have not paid for.
Oh. Well, yeah, you said you wanted to know what the price would be after you make it.
After I make it, I can make a... I can make a prototype to see how it would work. I still do need to try to talk to Sulfur.
I haven't seen her at the training yard or at the Mage Tower.
I'll have another look around.
Okay. Any sort of presence of vampire? Slightly coming from him.
I have a question. Did we get a new Dominion member? That's all the power. I've never learned your name if you have one.
Unfortunate.
Are you that fucking desperate?
No, it would not. It would not go great with what's already happening to you.
I did. I went shopping yesterday.
I'm being told no.
I got beef.
Yes, you
Can I just drink your blood
bastard.
though, to see how it tastes?
What is
What?
it even called? Like a mix between a lichen and a vampire?
No, I've
What's
been
that even
busy
called?
today.
Okay, I go.
He's a fucking vampire.
If
No.
if you try
Bye, doctor.
if you try to mix a vampire and a lichen together,
It's not gonna work.
it will kill you because the two diseases fight each other.
That's not gonna work either.
Wait a second. Watch. What the hell? I'm gonna be the one and only.
That's not gonna work
watchman.
either. You're
No.
an Aether.
No,
can
you will
shock
be
it
dead
out.
on the floor.
You want to become one? That fucking badly.
No, you
I
don't.
just wanted to taste your blood. I don't. So I'm
I-
not allowed to drink the
Fine.
blood?
Do you
Open up.
I'm like...
don't do it.
Mouth closed.
Do not drink the blood.
Did you drink it?
Did I drink it?
I mean, I can close the wound on my thumb.
Listen, I'm getting so much conflicting information. Do I want to drink this or do I not?
No,
No,
Open
you really
up.
you
don't.
really
I want
don't.
to go.
Open up. Open up.
All right,
Look,
open up,
out of
Fred.
character. Out of character. I have to go. His sword is turning him into a vampire. If he drinks that, roll for consequences.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
To
Well, now there's nobody here to tell me
Are you
not
that
to.
fucking desperate?
tell you no,
I'm just-
no,
Open up.
no. Stop.
Put
Stop
your head back.
for a moment.
Don't listen to this one. Don't listen. Don't listen to them. And like that, you have a drop of blood now.
Do you want me to tell you?
I can't be left alone.
Do you want me to tell you what is going to happen now?
You want to roll on me?
I can roll.
It didn't taste that bad.
Mhm.
Cade?
Oh no.
2. It's a 2. You can describe what happens. Oh.
Well,
So as the blood touches
it was nice knowing you.
Red, anyone around him will see his eyes brightly flash red, and his teeth become sharp, and he will drop to his knees with a burning sensation in his heart as it starts beating faster and faster and faster. You'll watch his fur tries to grow from his face and then retracts back in. It hurts immensely. And now
Okay,
rolling.
this.
Oh look, if it is not the consequences of your actions.
The blood tasted good at
Usually the
first, but
first-
now it's really bad.
Oh, the transformation is usually the worst. Yeah, sure.
No, no. If
7.
Can I have your blood?
I do not think you want my blood.
Another one.
Fucking excuse
I'm just
me.
gonna. I'm on a.
So
you know, it's a
as
journey to
it
taste
continues
everyone's
to
blood.
beat, your heart continues to almost loudly in your ears. Everything around you is going quiet. His eyes are still brightly flashing red.
I think
And
I'm
rolling
dying.
one last time.
You are dying. You didn't let me finish. What was going to happen to you?
Considering it was so little amount of blood, with a roll of a 17, immense pain for a long time throughout the rest of the day. But it will not overcome
No,
what is
no.
burning you already.
He is taking the consequences of his actions.
Why did you make me do that, Mr. Bayard? It's all your fault.
At least you are not dead.
Wait, come back.
I guess the curse didn't take
What?
hold on you, boy.
What do you want?
You're next.
As you look, Bayard, you'll notice that
He's holding a knife out.
You seriously want my blood?
Stay away from him.
greenish flame.
I'm trying everybody's blood, you know? I've already committed.
I don't think you want my blood. How is that going to work? Give me the knife.
Oh, I was trying to get the blood from that.
Red.
Yeah.
No.
Go lay down.
Watch this. Watch this.
I'm fine.
Watch this. She's gonna slash across her hand, and you're just gonna see black ichor drop down. Just
Oh, that's a first.
no. No.
Wait, no, stop.
And it just seals itself back over.
No.
Red.
Damn it.
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds before I literally throw you to the building.
Adric is back.
You okay?
Oh, God.
Yes. You see there's a very fresh scar on her hand that just covers over completely and goes back to normal.
I never can. Just did that.
Where did he go?
What are you looking for?
Adric, I saw him come back.
A bunch of them went. Oh yeah, I saw him too, but I don't know where he went.
Did he go over to the training ground?
I mean, I don't know. Like I didn't see him on the way back, and everybody went there because.
You trek over
Rio
there?
just,
Or let's both trek over there. Let's do that.
I'll just die right here, nice and peacefully.
Don't do it on the ground here. We have to pave this.
Give me your blood.
Yeah.
You don't
Give me your
want.
blood.
You don't want my blood.
What?
You don't
I want
want
everybody's
it.
blood. Give me your blood.
I won't give you
My
blood, but I
blood
have,
would be
medical-
toxic
I'm
to
gonna die
you.
if you don't.
My blood would be toxic to you.
You're.
They said his blood would be toxic, and I'm
It
still
was!
I'm not going to die. Which hand is the?
He's grabbing your hand.
Ah, there she is.
Oh. Yeah, if you're looking for sulfur.
I will talk to them anyway.
We have a HR department.
I was joking
Yes,
about the other
I'm
time.
here.
I actually just want to commit murder.
I mean, I'm sure.
What about the murder?
This many times, but Kyle kind of sucks. So
I want to kill that fucker. I want
Who?
to kill him. He
Who?
exploded my gun.
Who? What? What the?
Kyle.
What the fuck?
He, I thought he was gonna shoot it, and then the safety was on, so he couldn't.
Give me the gun.
No, motherfucker threw it. It's exploded. It's gone. It's in pieces in my house.
Alright.
And then he said that.
I have to fucking make a brand new one.
And then he said that before we should do it.
I can try to fix it. I am a gunsmith.
The curse out of his arm. Look, it's gone. Okay.
No, it's in pieces. Like there was a a minute to 2 minute timer on it. I had to run.
Okay. So you got an old man to suck the curse out of your arm. Congratulations.
I
I'm gonna go
apologize.
punch
I mean,
I'm gonna use yours. I got my original.
Yeah.
Oh God, Lupus. I belong to a guild that's full of crazy people. Crazy people. Okay?
I mean, Aether is filled with crazy people. What are you talking about?
My God.
Talk about this.
Look, I know, but some days you're just trying to spend some time with a dummy and a bunch of drunk people show up. Oh my God.
Fair.
I mean, we have a Nexus portal that takes you to all kinds of different worlds. We're all gonna get all kinds of people here.
True.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna get out of here. Jesus Christ.
Have a good night.
I still want to try to teleport myself. I wonder if it would work.
I mean, she's right there if you want to ask.
I have to ask her about my reward.
I mean,
But she is busy talking to people, and I do want, and unlike other people, I do not want to be a bother.
I mean, I was thinking of putting runes on both forges from here in Redwall and use that to teleport in between.
I think that is a bit too far.
It should work, from what she said.
What?
I mean, would it work?
No. That is far too far. Right. Let's see if he's back at the forge.
Get out of their mind. Okay?
Oh, there he is.
I bloody just got back. I got back after being killed, seeing a man get ripped apart.
What?
Well, if you got killed, you look better.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
you'd feel
Tuesday.
good if you got killed. Oh man. Alright, I'll let you guys do your business.
Yeah, it was another bystander, but the man ripped them apart. Big fucking night.
Adric.
Oh wow. Hey, do you guys mind if I lay right here?
Go ahead. A little dirty, but not too bad.
What the fuck is his name? The Kobold? Brian. Arcades. He went into your room, into the storeroom, and we found the box. And he looked at it. He did not open it, but he looked at it.
Oh, bloody hell, how come I did get to us? Did they say anything else?
He just said that there seemed to be planar energy coming from it.
Hey, Lupus.
Yeah. Yes.
Should I be concerned?
Guess what?
Should I be concerned with this kind of thing?
I bought pants.
You bought some pants?
Yeah. I think it was a mistake.
We also had someone called Ivar come to ask for you to be able to build a building for them. They already talked to the magistrate.
Ah, you just get used to it after a while, you know. You just have to.
Go see this right now, just to answer the
power through
question.
it. Oh, Maurice.
Yeah, but like,
Maurice.
oh hey. But like, don't you
I didn't
like
get whatever the
ventilation
fuck
and
that
stuff?
expensive thing someone wanted was, but I got more iron, steel, and scab steel.
I think
I
it
had
was
enough ventilation
Mithril
when I
that
was in
somebody
dungeons for 10
wanted.
years, so.
Oh, yeah, no fucking way I got mithril, but I did get the uncut gems someone wanted.
Oh, for the arcane thing? The arcane core?
Yeah, someone wanted uncut gems, that's all I remember. Right, that's not where we store things anymore.
Alright.
No, we store things in there too.
Yeah, we just use both.
Fine.
That's one.
Well, it's going in here then.
Short term, this is long term, this is short term.
Could
and
we
orders and commissions.
Yeah, but so hey, have you ever heard of an Umbra?
could we commission a foundry to be built here?
Okay, let's just say this. Umbra, very scary thing, anti-magic.
Make a
I had to
foundry.
got rid of it.
You mean a
That's what's in the
smelter?
box.
Yes.
Or do you mean like a Bessemer? Okay, smelter.
To be able to make steel and maintain it.
Oh, you want a Bessemer? Alright, fine, we can make a Bessemer. We'll need... God... a few shipments of iron to forge. We'll need something heat-resistant stone. Let me think about how much that'll cost.
Did they tell you about the did they tell them about the orders that we got?
Which one?
Did we tell you about the orders that we got?
No, you didn't. What do you get?
We got a 6,000 gold order from the Artisan Guild. Or not the Artisans. We are the Artisan Guild. My apologies. Common is very difficult. Agricultural Guild. That was fulfilled.
Well, 6,000 gold would cover the materials.
Is that for the farm they wanted?
No, that is a different thing that they wanted. This was for the holding things.
Oh. Oh.
Well, we take about half of that, put it towards materials, we can cover that. The other half we can put towards this month's taxes. That'll work. Right. We can put 3,000 gold of that towards making sure merchants can get that stone delivered to us. We can probably go through Aether for better deals, cut that down. But we'll want to keep that as our budget, but that should at least get us enough materials to start making the best Bessemer.
We also have a lot of other orders.
Can we also make mana steel out of it, or just normal steel?
A Bessemer makes steel.
Plus, I think that sounds like a really bad idea. You know, I don't even know what the hell it was.
You want mana steel, we use the whole 6,000 anyway.
Well, we need to pay the taxes, or else we'll just be out of a home.
Look, I've been keeping up to date with those. We're square for right now.
No more tax evasion?
Did you take anything from the 6,000 gold I've just heard we've been given through an order?
Yeah. Wait, we've been giving 6,000
Yes.
gold? I literally just got back from a
For the Agricultural Guild from a long time ago, remember? It was like a week ago.
Look,
2 weeks, maybe?
long day.
I understand. We still also have to make that farm as well for them.
Have a good rest, Dan.
Yeah, you too.
Anyway, they want a Bessemer, or at least... Do you want a regular Bessemer, or do we want something that can make mana steel?
It depends.
I know, but...
We can work with mana steel very well. Would it be able to work with Fey iron as well?
Look, you don't need a Bessemer for Fey iron.
We need Fey
Or you
steel.
can handle Fey iron, you get it hot enough. Well...
What?
Do we want to work with magic in the metal or not?
Look, we've been getting a lot of clientele.
We have.
Magic, so we might as well.
It'll be worth it.
Then we use all 6,000, then we use all 6,000 of that, and put it towards getting the materials we need to make a magic-capable Bessemer. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but it's still a Bessemer to me. What we'll need is we'll need plenty of stone. We'll need high-quality iron, if not steel already. Honestly, we should just go for the steel. We'll have the budget for it. And we can get the runesmithing done. Honestly, we could do that ourselves for cheaper, but...
Yeah, we could do it ourselves. I can do runesmithing.
Yeah, we have a dwarf brewmaster and a sylvan brewmaster here,
Perfect. The real kicker for cost is we're going to need a lot of scab steel to make a Bessemer that can work with magic.
We have some of it here, but I don't think it's enough.
I just got another bag.
Steel.
Oh, cool.
No, not just steel, scab steel.
Oh.
Oh,
it's like
there's something about
scab slag. It's refined scab slag. It's a low quality. It's a lower quality magical steel, but we need it for the magical Bessemer to make better quality. Now, so we're going to have to buy about, say the cost for the scab slag would be about 3,000. Give it about time.
I need to go dress something. Leave the paperwork in the shed.
Oh, Adrian.
I'll get it written up.
When you need
the box that he looked at, is it the one with the necklace?
Yep.
So
I saw?
we'll need both of your help putting those runes in
Of course.
and get ready for it. But I'll write up the plans for it.
It wasn't supposed. It's supposed to be gone.
Sylvan and Dwarven runes.
Yes, but the box is given back to us.
What does it even mix? What does it even work?
Oh, so we
It
still
might.
the box. The contents is gone. That's what you said. Okay.
Exactly.
God.
Yep.
All right. I get it. Okay.
I already talked to him.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right. Cool. Thanks.
This is to help my kinsman, so.
Well, I mean, is he though, or is he not? He used to be the Forge Master, but he was gone for a while. But now he's back more often. So, are you the Forge Master again, or just the Assistant Forge Master?
I don't run this fucking guild. I own this forge. Whoever told you I wasn't the Forge Master, I gotta beat their head in. I own this fucking forge.
Understandable.
I pay taxes for it.
We pay taxes?
And I'll be... We were almost 4,000 gold in debt because Archimedes wasn't.
I see.
But that wasn't what I was talking about when Archimedes wasn't paying taxes.
Right. Tax evasion.
Right. I've got the plans for a 3-story Bessemer up.
That was fast.
3 stories? That's gonna be big. Yeah.
It's Alright. 3 stories when it comes to a Bessemer ain't big. That's the bare minimum. That's gonna be as tall as this building. You need 3 layers. First, so that you put the iron in the bottom. You heat it up, and it goes through 2 layers of refinement through the Bessemer. When it gets to the top, the cauldron at the top that takes the iron from the bottom can be pulled out and poured into molds.
Alright.
It's a dwarven design.
Now that I think about it, yeah.
So we just need better materials, so it's also able to handle magic infused
Yes,
metal.
we need scab steel. And we need enough heat-resistant stone for the base to be made of. Honestly, most of the parts are going to be made of scab steel. That's why it's so expensive. It'll be about 4,000 gold for all the scab steel, and then we'll have to do all the refinement ourselves to save money. We can carve the stone ourselves. That'll be about 100 gold pieces of stone. If we can get market rate deals, that is, they're gonna fucking upcharge us, of course, unless you and Aether get some better deals for scab steel and stone.
I mean,
we can probably talk to Ingotop, see if we can.
Yeah, we'll be kissing that. We will be kissing that 6,000 gold budget real close for this. But give it about 7 days of non-stop work, we'll have it built.
Sounds like a normal dwarven work schedule.
To be fair, I only need to sleep 4 hours.
Perfect.
I mean, they had it worse, so. I mean, if you have plans, I can build it for sure.
They're in that building.
Alright. So what we need is scrap steel and stone. Is there a preferred type of stone or any stone that can just heat?
It's just going to be heat resistant.
Alright.
Something that won't melt under about 5,000 degrees of temp.
Volcanic rock is usually good, but...
Yeah, we'll need, well, nay, volcanic rock won't be enough. We'll need a special mix. There's a... Similar to a concrete, there's a type of brick you can get. Fire brick.
Oh, fire
it's,
brick,
made from a...
Yeah.
It's a special type of material that's made specifically for this kind of process. Which is why
I only know how to make the
expensive.
yeah. I only know how to make the normal ones.
Could we also just enchant regular stone to be fireproof? Fire resistant?
It's not fire resistant. You can't burn stone. It's going to melt under the heat.
Fair.
Turn them to obsidian.
And it just becomes glass then, and breaks.
It's going to be the inside that we need to make sure is the most heat resistant. The inside of a Bessemer gets to almost 4,000 degrees, maybe 5, if you run it hot.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
No.
Fahrenheit.
I was thinking of basalt, but I don't think basalt is any good, no.
Point is, the inside of a Bessemer is fucking hot.
Oh yeah, that is rather hot.
Our little forge gets to about 1,400 Fahrenheit. That's less than a quarter. Or a little more than a quarter. Point is, the amount of heat we are going to be putting into this single spot is enough to melt most stone. We need special materials. So the scab steel, the fire brick, we can't get any kind of special rocks. Fire brick might be the next cheapest. Unless you want to spend all 7 of those days doing nothing but carving runes into a bunch of rock faces.
Fair. I do have other projects as well.
The moment... Yeah, and if you make any of those enchantments wrong, it's going to cause a hole in the side of the Bessemer. And we're going to have to start from scratch. So I'd rather we just do the right material.
I've heard something called refractory bricks. That the team be pretty good for, like, firing clay and stuff used for that? Like making kilns and stuff?
Fire bricks are a bit different than refractory, but it's the same principle. Material made specifically for this purpose, to sustain at a hot as fuck temperature.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to keep going to the dwarves for everything, but they're going to have the most of them. We'll have to visit the least number of merchants if we go through dwarven holds. But we also got to spend more, which means we're kissing that 6,000 again. So we only got...
I could also ask.
for one shot at this.
I can also ask the
Maybe. Can we make our own if we just get a recipe for like fire bricks, refractory bricks, and just make those ourselves?
Give me.
We need
hang on.
Oh, we need a kiln.
Oh,
then, yeah.
Gabo.
Huh? Oh,
Hello.
hi. Oh, Hammerman. Hello again.
Hello? Right, so... That's the current plan. Get the scab steel, get the fire brick, and we'll see if we can't get this made. You and Aether are gonna have to do a lot of wheeling and dealing with me. See if we can't get enough of this.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering how much more would it cost just to get a kill at the same time.
The kiln
Oh.
would be much cheaper. Only maybe a few gold, maybe.
Yeah, because if we have a kiln, then we can make our own bricks, and then without making our own bricks, we'd save more money that way. But
The recipe for fire bricks though is a bit expensive itself.
yeah, well, no wonder. I mean, that's explains the price for it, right?
I mean, maybe we can just barter a deal for the recipe. I don't know.
Yeah, but I would rather. I would rather trust the dwarves to make it, rather than us making it poorly.
Look, you got Aether and me.
I know, but I'm just saying.
What is it?
I'll tell you in a moment.
Okay.
Cup for you.
But where is it going right now? Unless one of you has 30 gold laying around that you're willing to contribute to a kiln.
Actually, didn't we just get 50 gold from like Asmodeus for just?
I did,
repairing
yes.
A chain of.
Yes.
She's giving you all alcoholic chocolate milk. Or hot chocolate, sorry. Alcoholic hot chocolate.
I was gonna say alcoholic chocolate milk is horrible.
This is nice.
Gabo here, something about money. Gabo has lots of money. Gabo sold to fancy burn.
I'm a dog.
No,
I'm kidding.
He throws his cup at you.
Gabo has 100 gold to fill.
I also have some gold as well
Well,
saved up.
we've already got the money we need for that. Well, if you both want to pitch in 15 gold each, save you both some money. But that can cover. That can get a kiln for the forge. We can start working on that. Honestly, we could just buy that wholesale at maybe 35. I'll even throw in a couple coins for that. Only trick could be bringing it here through the Nexus. So one of you is gonna have to come with me for that.
Of course.
Alright, that'll be a simple day trip. But that being said, once we get back with the kiln, we have to start. You can work with Adric to see if you can get more scab steel and fire brick from Ingetop. And then once I'm back, I can make another trip out, see if I can't get any deals farther out. From there, once we get everything, we'll have to start working on both of those scab steel bags. You can start melting those down into some of the smaller parts. Start working on that for you. Start with the main bucket and the chain hooks for it, so that we can get the cauldron mounted when we need it. Should have enough scab steel already for those pieces.
Well, I'm thinking I can actually make it quick if I just shape it using my magic. I can easily make the chains and buckets. That's simple enough shapes.
Is scab steel, so I guess you can try it. Alright, I'll leave that to you. Once he's done with that, I want you to start enchanting all of that to make it even more heat resistant.
Understood. I will need a lot of mana, Jock.
Alright.
Or I could just carve right into it. Good old fashioned dwarven way.
I want both of you doing it.
I'll go to the mages.
But
and get some mana, Jock.
When we get in full swing, once we have the materials, you'll be doing more of that enchanting, because once we get all of the materials, you won't have to go to Ingetop for the rest of them, right? Right now, I want you and Adric to focus on getting those materials until we have them. You're probably going to be getting the best deals out of anyone here, after all.
I don't
It's
think
your
they.
job to save us money.
I don't think they would give me a good deal.
Understood.
They barely give me a good deal. Only because I know a bit of Kazalin do I even get a deal.
We'll see what we can do with Adric.
Aye.
But
I leave the wheeling and dealing in your hands for now. I'll see what I can do on my end. See if you can't, whatever it is you need to do before you start helping loop it with his enchanting.
Alright, I just need the chalk.
And Gobbo...
Gobbo gobbo.
Yes. Well, we're getting the kiln after today. So once I leave, you're coming with me.
Alright. Gobbo brings it.
What other orders did we get? Yes.
Oh, we have a ton of
You're going to
orders.
be carrying a kiln.
We have a building, a farm, a whole bunch of weapons, armor, a combination weapon, and a couple, a necklace of scry shielding, which should be simple enough to enchant.
Anyway. Seems like the town's pretty much emptied out, but sounds like we at least have a plan for the next few days.
Yeah. I mean, with that,
Follow
we'll
the
be able to be
schematics
more
and,
self-sufficient. Oh yeah, no problem. I can do that.
True.
Follow the schematics, all the details are there. I'm going to trust both of you know this magic shite enough to handle it.
Of course.
I'm not even going to bother.
That is kind of my whole job. That and firearms.
It'll fine if you call it firearms when your arms aren't on fire, but you know, whatever.
Does Ebony bring anything else for trip?
No, I just need the 15 gold from each of you.
Where the fuck is my thing?
That way we can get these. Go. Yeah. Should be able to get the kiln in by tomorrow, see how long it takes to install it, but we should at least have it in storage.
Gobbo brings
There you
snacks
go.
or drinks.
15 gold? You didn't say you wanted one from what?
Well,
I thought you wanted
15,
each of us.
15, 5. Here.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I'm paying 5 gold out of my own pocket. I'm not gonna
Alright.
fucking steal all your money to pay for additions to this forge.
No, but it was.
I can't write it off.
when
On
said,
I can't write it off on the taxes if I don't help pay for it.
Fair.
Anyway, if one of you knows where Zadric's gone off to and can let him know about all this stuff, let him know that all in all this should take about 7 days of constant work.
I see.
Gobbo go get it.
Alright. Oh, wait, he's right
There
there.
it is. Oh, they're going into a church. I cannot go in there.
It's been desanctified. The goblin made sure of that.
Hmm?
The goblin has made desanctified it. It's not sanctified anymore. The goblins made sure of that. The goblins use it as their own home base. It's not sanctified at all.
Gobble?
No, before Gobble arrived. It was before Gobble arrived.
Gobble, what did you do in the church?
Gobbo confused.
Was it
No,
not
Gobble
Gobble?
wasn't part of the goblins.
I see.
No, it was other goblins, but they left.
I
They
see.
went back to the Calderas.
Us over here so we can tell him what the plan is.
Yeah.
I cannot.
You keep thinking like it's
Tell me, have I
dangerous
missed
and
anything
but it's-
horrific and disastrous in my few days away?
We have made these.
Besides a lot of stabbing and hurting and such, no.
Oh, it's already like
Puts in your hand
town outside of the door.
2 musket balls. You see they are heavily covered in magic runes.
Oh, yeah, we
I
did
swear
get.
to God, if these are runes of shit yourself, I'm throwing these in the forge.
Runes of shit yourself and runes of Shabari.
One of these is going in the forge. Keep the one of Shabai.
Understood. I have more of them.
Don't you ever fucking hand me that thing again.
We had an infestation of magic eating scarabs, but No, beetles.
Oh,
Beetles,
good,
not scraps.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that at least, so that's good.
Yeah.
Gabba can catch. Gabba won.
I think we got all the under control. I haven't seen them around today.
But Gabba wanna use your crafting.
Right.
I mean, if you want to use for crafting, ask the Agriculture Guild. They have a few of them. They're trying to breed them, so.
Gabba can
That
use
sounds like
all
a
sorts
terrible
of
idea.
It does.
I know, but they wanted to do
Especially
it.
when some of us are very reliant on magic to stay alive.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's
Well,
okay.
I mean,
Gabba help protect.
Thank you, Gobble.
but anyway, there was a lot of mage lessons recently, but besides that, well, nothing really that matters to you. I would say it's mostly a lot of magic stuff.
Oh, good. Then I didn't miss anything.
I mean, the only thing that's always been on my mind is the island falling itself, but that's a much bigger endeavor.
Look, I can't do shit about that, so it's not my problem.
Oh, I know.
Either it'll fall out of the sky or it won't at the end of the day. Until then, we have work to do.
Do you have insurance on the building in case it does?
You think I don't?
Understandable.
Hammerman, what if Gabba give them energy drinks, the fizzy pops, the fizzy drinks, for trades?
Oh, will that help them?
Well, Gabba think most people needs extra energies to get through day.
Are you meaning
Those people need.
with? You mean with the kiln? Give it to who? You lost me.
If they're going to go do trades.
Not us. No.
I think they want to try trading their drinks with the untapped doors.
I also take some of it though.
I didn't actually get the other one's name.
Name is actually escaping me right now.
Oh, you're just as bad as I am. He didn't even give me his name. You're supposed to know his name, Lupus.
To be fair, I also do not know his name.
People come by here.
Alright.
But he has not told me.
Dwarf Runesmith, then.
He has not told me because I am a dirty elf.
Named, I guess.
The dwarf shall not be named.
The dwarf who shall not be named, I guess.
Understood.
And Aether.
That is his new name.
He names himself. It's the dwarf who shall not be named. Well, until that fucker gives us his name, it's him and Aether going out making the deals.
Understood.
Ah.
If you want these two to have honestly, I'd rather you two get rest and do things right than rush through the night. That's why I said days, not nights.
I only need 4 hours of
Get
sleep.
your 4 hours of sleep. You better get those 4 fucking hours.
I sort of don't even sleep. I just sort of sit there and stare at the wall.
I don't want to see you working all night because that's how you make fuck-ups.
Fair. I have also drank a lot.
So whatever you call your sleeping, staring at a wall high off your ass, I guess. If you need 4 hours of that to keep working at your best, do it.
Gabba, see Adric. Go talk to Adric real quick. Give back.
He's currently talking to someone else.
Yeah, he's kind of busy right now.
We're waiting for him to move his fat ass over here.
Okay, Gabba, hang up here.
For a damn second, I thought you were about to try to pull that whole suit up by the rope, and I was going to break that suit's kneecaps, rip you out, and throw you in the fucking forge if you ripped that pole off that building.
Gabba, not that crazy.
All I saw was you reaching up for the rope. I got really fucking worried a minute.
Gabba's smart goblin.
That's not something you hear every day.
I've just been dealing with idiots my whole life.
Understandable.
Gabo understand.
Yeah,
You know how many apprentices set themselves on fucking fire? The fact he hasn't is a goddamn miracle.
Well, we kind of have.
What? When?
We can sort of just we can
said the fact you
we can sort of just do this.
I mean,
yeah,
I mean,
I'm saying, even then, the amount of apprentices who lose their fucking eyebrows.
Fair.
And the number of apprentices who lose a thumb on the sharpening reel don't even get me fucking started.
Oh,
I mean, I had a
Gabo
few
knows
nicks on my
Smithy, the
thumb, but
eyebrows.
I didn't cut it.
Once had an apprentice back in a different town. Was teaching him how to work a grinding wheel. Stupid fucking idiot somehow got it pinched between the rock and the metal bar that holds the water up. Lost the back end of his pinky. Like the whole from like the last joint was broken off and
Oh dear.
completely ripped away.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
Yeah. There was a crack in the stone that it got caught in.
Oh, wow, okay. I mean, the whole stone had to be replaced at that point. That's expensive.
Aye. He was supposed to replace it 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
But he was saying the grinding surface was fine. It was still smooth, so he could keep using it. I warned him. Did he listen? No.
No.
Did he listen? No.
Oh no.
Did he learn his fucking lesson though? Yes, he fucking did.
Oh, Hammerman, Gabo had a question.
My name's Maurice. What is it?
Maurice, how useful is drills? Spinny bits.
Drills? Use them for all sorts of things. Construction, putting holes in metal without shaping it out. Very useful.
Oh.
Killing people.
Cause Gabo did think this suit.
You see the hand pull inside and out pops a giant drill.
It's a bit too big to be useful for much outside of mining.
Well, that's in killing people.
Digging a hole.
Gabo could use to get minerals for smithing.
Well, not on this
Yeah,
island, but
where
yeah.
do we have? Where would you be going to be getting that?
Wherever Mr. Maurice tells Gabo to go.
I don't own any land that I can mine off of. I own a smithy. I'm not rich. If I were rich, I wouldn't be working a smithy.
Maybe dwarfs know.
Dwarves aren't going to
their
tell you where the
mine.
good mining spots, though. Yeah, that's their mine. They're not going to tell you where to get the good shit.
Yeah, especially. I mean, no offense, but especially to a goblin.
Aether and the dwarf who shall not be named are the best bet of getting that info. So maybe they'll be the ones to figure that out, and maybe they can tell you where to go mining, but I don't fucking know.
I walked into Ingot Top one time and they literally told me to fuck off.
As far as the dwarves care, I'm just a Ungi. And everything
What's
I
an
make is Ungak. Their word for human. Their word for shoddy crap
smart
is based off of the word for human. It literally, the word they use to make shit make is human made. Bastards.
That's rude.
Dwarves is plenty rude. How do you think I got my shining demeanor?
Dealing with imbeciles?
You know, I'm genuinely impressed you know that word. But yes, dealing with imbeciles and working with dwarves for 20 fucking years. Becoming a journeyman in the hold, and then... Oh, they tell you it's a great fucking time learning under dwarven masters. They'll teach you so many secrets, Maurice. Yeah, The secret of how to carry a bucket of water from one forge to another. Well, all those fucking secrets are actual dwarves.
Yeah.
First
Gabba
5
has
years of
another
my
question.
apprenticeship, I didn't. Aye, what was it?
What happened to Mr. Maurice's arm?
I used to be an adventurer for a short stint. Wasn't very good at it, obviously. But I was between my journeymen and between having a forge in any town that I could find. Took some work. Thought I could deal with some bandits. It wasn't that much of a slack with a sword. But the bandits were better, and, well, I lost my arm. But I was always a better crafter than I was a fighter, so I made this thing.
Hey, Dick.
Gabba think is upgrade.
Right. Nothing can beat an actual hand. But, alright, Aether, here's the plan for getting the Bessemer up and running. With a 6,000 gold budget we've got, you, me, and the dwarf who shall not be named because he's literally not given anyone else his name. We don't know what his name is. Do you? Do you know what his name is?
I forget,
He hasn't
to
told
be
anyone.
honest. I forgot.
He is still it. He is still it.
His name is now until he fucking tells us his name, and I want you to fucking like. No, look, it's not that. He's not that much of a cunt. If he were more of a cunt, he would be dwarf number 12. Until then, he's the dwarf who shall not be named.
Understandable.
Oh, Gabba's gonna call him short and bushy.
You know what? I think we might want to call him that only because we don't. It shortens the name.
You know what? Right, you and Bushy, and I will be getting deals for the scab steel.
Oh, Mr.
We've got a
Hendricks is
budget of
back.
about 4,000 gold, so we don't want to run over for. You know?
I just got back from a mission. One moment.
Well, Age, while you're in there, grab the plan for the Bessemer. I'll show you what the design is.
In his hands right now, you see something that is equivalent to a Santa-sized sack.
Happy Winter's Crest?
Oh, wait! We still have...
Was anyone going to tell me we had a fucking bag of gold?
Look,
No, I wasn't aware.
Hold on. This literally just came in today. What I want.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
How much of that ice ore do we
please.
have?
Lupus, it's your fault.
But...
See, that's how blame works. I can blame whoever I damn well please, Adric. Anyway, get down the stairs.
How much?
Tell you about the magical ore,
How much?
ore we have that could help us with the Bessemer.
The ice ore?
How much do we have? Yeah.
How much gold is in there?
I literally just handed it to you. Oh, had it in my hands.
Right. Well, here's the designs for the Bessemer.
Okay.
As you look at it and unfurl it, it is a standard dwarven design, about 3 layers of the kiln, the smeltery, and the refiner. You know, to make something of that proper, it'd have to be as big as the roof of the forge.
This is gonna be a big project.
Yeah, at least a week of work. It won't...
7 days straight of work, so I hope you're ready to get your apron out of the fucking closet.
So, what's the quantity of the steel we need to make it with?
We need about 1 ton of metal.
Just gonna hand you a big ass bag.
Yeah, I don't think we have a ton of that.
Ton and a half, really, if we want to be safe.
Extra fizzy drinks that Gabba made.
Yeah, because we had a whole we got a whole bunch of ore that's like a ice ore that no matter how hot it is, it will not melt. It needs to be cold to melt, like extreme cold. So that would be perfect for it, but I don't think we have a ton and a half of it.
Aye, won't be enough.
But I can make some critical components out of it that makes it more stronger and sturdier.
Right, we can make some of the critical components about it, but we won't be able to. That's not even enough for the cauldron. The cauldron is going to be half a ton when it's done.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, how much of the ice ore do we have?
That
Not a lot.
cauldron
He
is the
does
big bit.
indeed.
Yeah,
He is.
the
Look at that
cauldron is
dwarvish
the big
man.
bit that we need the most of that scab steel for. So, you, Bushy, and me are going to various dwarven holds to try and buy as much scab steel as we can with about a budget of 4,000 gold. The other 2,000, we're trying to get fire brick. Any kind of refractory brick that's good for about 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, Sulfur, can we help you?
I was wondering if you guys received my missive about the mission I planned for your guild.
I just got back, so I don't know entirely about this one.
Alright.
First time about it.
There's a mission.
Well, for the crafter.
I take that as a no.
For the crafter, there will be futurely a mission. We involve gathering material, rare material. Though, when one side
We're on
of the
Aether.
territory is
This is an
very
RP.
cold, when the sun rises, it is scorching burn.
We're talking about building a Bessemer, and now we're talking about getting a mission.
And fusing alloy. It would be if it was not snowing. Basically, on one side of this place, it will be freezing, beyond freezing. And on the other side, it is not just scorching, it is boiling, melting metal as the sun hit and move around this planet constantly.
So we have to stand in the. We have to be in the middle of it, in between the two sides.
Since the planet melt all type of alloy, rock, or material around, fusing them together, making a stronger type of material, you guys will be able to gather. But at the same time, you will need to stay in the middle of the shadow to keep on moving constantly without letting the sun catching up to you. If you are interested, I found a way to teleport over there. But the trick is, to teleport out, you will need to meet me directly at a rendezvous point where directly the shadow will move with you. So you have a few time to gather directly what you can around you and keep on running.
So we run until we get back to that point, then we can come back because the point, the shadow moves, but the point doesn't. So we have to wait for.
How long does a day last there?
A day lasts around, I would say, 8 hours.
That's doable, I'm guessing.
We'd have about 30 minutes in any given spot, maybe 10 to 30.
It's a good chance to pick gobseeds to use.
Right, the drills.
Yeah, because we'll need to carry all of that quickly, and we need.
And we would also need equipment to literally just keep
We have the boxes of holding as well. I made an extra one. We can put some in there.
It's just to keep moving. If you're saying something, lass, you're fucking muttering. Speak up.
Apologies.
Drop.
We have a box of holding as well.
Oh, that's right. We have a box of holding, so that actually can carry a lot of it.
Look,
that's actually a boon.
I think we can.
Gabba can strap to back of mech.
True.
The resources would be nice. How much are we allowed to keep?
Well, since I'm only teleporting you guys and you risking your life for said mission, I will allow you guys to keep 75% and I will keep 25%.
80 for a death mission, no less.
Gabba will throw in energy drinks. Fizzy drinks.
Did I roll something over? You lucky son of a bitch. Fine. 80. Though, I want a discount, if possible, on future material around here.
No problem.
That can be agreed on. 5%'s good. We can work on that. Aye. Sounds like a deal. Didn't get your name. I'm Maurice. I'm the one who owns the forge.
I'm Sulfur. Sulfur Cloudthorn. Pleasure to meet you.
this material, this ore that we're gonna gather, this metal, is it like good against heat and such? Like a good heat-resistant metal?
They are so. You guys are probably more expert than me, but they are so much since depending
Yeah.
on the mineral, who melt and flash freeze
She's a
nearly
witch.
instantly when the night reach it, that everything change. So on
Go.
a different spot, you can have a vein of one type of strong alloy, elemental alloy. What you can think, who can really grew in
We'll
this
need to
environment.
be very. We'll need to take some time at every spot to examine what's in the area. If we had a metallurgist, that'd be nice, but
I mean, I
maybe you
can
can figure
detect what.
that out with your magic or whatever.
Yeah, I can actually feel the type of metal it is usually pretty quickly. So.
Gabba
I can
used
tell you if that alloy's any good.
That is what I was saying. You could use the drill.
Familiar. Yeah.
We are going to need those suits and drills. Congratulations, you made that just in time.
Yeah, with the box of holding, we'll be able to carry it pretty easily, but we'll still need to carry the equipment with us to dig.
So, about how long out will this mission be? Few days, few weeks? How long do we have to prepare?
Yeah, Ron. You have time to prepare. It's gonna be a few days since I'm organizing another mission for another group firstly. But I would say prepare to encounter different type of environments since everything has changed and a cover of ashes at the same time. But also it's gonna be extracting the material might be difficult since some might be more resistant than the other ones and might be even volatile at some point. And the type of environment of you, crater, ashes, even breathing air might be difficult for all of you.
We'll need some sort of air enchantments to keep the air clean around us.
I don't know if I.
Right. Point is, we're not digging anywhere until you check.
Mm-hmm.
You
Now make
have
sure
a
that
few
it's not
days to
explosive.
make any of them.
Yeah.
Aye.
We have a lot of work to do.
It's not
So
something I
if you want
recognize,
to
we have
start
to be
working
careful.
on those,
Sorry.
Kill
Is
can
that
wait
to,
for another
is that
day.
to
then.
Mr. Maurice? Does Watt make environmental suits, or do you want big suits? Gabo has 2 here at Forge. One for Gabo, and one for Dwarf Guildmaster.
I think 2 would be enough.
It should do, yes.
I mean, I'll have to be out of the suit to identify the metal, and you'll have a hard time kind of driving the thing with a hammer. So.
Alright.
And you need to be holding the bag of box of holding. So yeah.
Aye. The rest of us will need something just so we don't burn to a crisp or freeze to death or choke on dust.
Gabo will start immediately.
Aye. See to it.
I could contact the potions alchemist guild leader, Norn.
Aye. See if we can't see if we can get something from Norn. Potions for heat resistance, cold resistance, something of the sort. Oh! Here's something we're definitely gonna need. See if you can't get a potion.
There is a goblin inside of the robot suit. It's in. There's a goblin in there, and her name is Gabo.
Right.
I mean, I can definitely keep it out of my buddy myself, but I cannot do it for everybody, unfortunately.
Dwarf Guildmaster suit with drill too.
In the back, you know where you could work on it.
We'll be right.
I will let you all prepare and work for it. I will keep you informed when the time is near.
Miss Sofa.
Yes?
I wanted to talk to you. I didn't get the chance to today. About...
Sure.
So here is what's going on. You get those potions from the Alchemist Guild, since you're a guild master, you can make that request. Work on those suits. I'm going to see if I can't get that kiln over here in...
Yes, dear.
Right. About the mission that we did yesterday.
Yes.
You said that you would give me a magical item.
Yes. As long as it is not something too extravagant, unless you want to bank this favor and then later on ask me something a little bit more rare. If you know what I mean.
We talked about this before when we were actually going on setting up myself going on the mission for you. You discussed either a mirror or something else that would allow me to speak.
True.
Is that still possible?
Forgot about it from. There we go, dear.
Oh.
You gotta see a black jet mirror. You don't even see your reflection on it. This is called a mirror of true self. When you say your name holding it, you will see directly the other inhabitant who live inside of you. If nothing is inside of you, you only should see yourself.
I see.
I would say do not do it in public, though.
Understandable. Right. Thank you very much. Shoves it into the bag holding. If you need anything else, I am always happy to help. Especially if you need more trips to the Underdark.
I will keep it in mind. But for now, I think you all have plans for crematorium, with the place you guys will go. So get ready for that.
Fantastic. Have a nice day.
You too, dear. Alright.
There is a demon that is living inside of this character. They cannot talk to it.
Yeah, but we used to have the.
If they take too much damage, the demon takes control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what all the books were sold. Anyway, point is, we get this spot
Gobble.
set up for the best man.
Do you have any more of the energy drinks?
Yes. With that out the way, Bessemer is going to take about 7 days of straight work. We got to work on building a fat base, then we build the coal pan and the extraction pan for the choking ashes. From there, we go to the second level, make work on the smelter with all the funnels and pipes to pump it up to the third level where it gets put into the refinery. That's where the big cauldron is. That's where the bitch is. That's the half-ton piece of metal.
Right. Yeah,
They're going to be working on enchanting all the metal.
Yeah.
They're going to be working on all the enchantments to make this thing work. Along with
No.
the door.
We've all planned our characters. There is some things that are planned, like the missions and things like that, but what actually happens in the mission, they say what they want to happen, and anything can happen during it.
Yeah, the power breaks little.
Like, I've decided all the stuff for my character, and seeing what can happen, what will happen, all depends on what happens during the session.
Get
Yeah.
the paperwork drafted, I'll get it written off.
I'll start to work on parts on the plans and see what I can make out with what we have. Yeah.
That's all the paperwork I know we gotta do. Other than, I don't know, maybe you telling...
Look,
the
what do I just talk to the magistrate?
And tell them we're moving a tree, I guess we do.
Do you want to talk? The magistrate is right there.
This tree, it ain't magic. It ain't different color, so I imagine we could just take an axe to it and it'll come right down.
No, they just
Do you want me to blow it up?
They'll just regrow somewhere else, I'm guessing. I don't know.
No, not yet.
Not without approval.
The magistrate is right there.
Go ask her. Go ask her. I will literally go get a barrel right now and blow the fucking thing up.
New magistrate, right.
Is on the magistrate?
Yeah, it's like it's a little bit like Dungeons and Dragons, just live action.
I thought if I remember right,
It's great.
From Kilbon that Sofa has been appointed as the magistrate. For
Oh.
the time being, unless Califax had clarity. I don't know what Califax is.
Oh. Yeah, it's true. He's not here right now, so. Yeah, she's the acting one when he's out of commission.
Well, I need fizzy
need-
drinks. What do?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to be ready, and I need you to make schematics for something, maybe in all your arm or something.
What do you need?
Look, I need schematics. I need something good to wow someone. Look here. When I went to Rothwell, there was someone who had a bow that made a weird hissing sound whenever they drew it. It fired quicker than a crossbow. So, I want to get those schematics here.
How badly do you want this?
Temporary magistrate until
It would be
Mr.
very good
Califax regains his
if we
full
had
memory.
these.
Alright, anyway, we got a question.
Schematics for an arcane engine.
We want this.
You know what? This might work.
We gotta get this moved because we want to put a Bessemer forge here so we can actually start working steel and other magical elements like Magisteel.
Magisteel. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What kind of paperwork do we need for chopping down a tree in a way that is permanent around here?
So, I will magically take a picture in my mind. Do not mind it.
I can.
I forgot.
I'll get out of the way of the well. Oh, don't worry. I am. Everyone can see this.
I wonder how many people are going to realize that there's a tree gone one day when we do remove it.
I mean, if there's a whole...
Not a
If there's a
single
smelter...
person.
The smelter, though, people
No
will
one
know
cares
this.
about that tree.
Yeah.
The smelters, yes.
But people never... Some people never noticed there was a well right there.
Fair.
Where do you think we get
I mean,
water for the forge?
to be fair, I almost fell down it.
Well, yeah, you were drunk, but...
Ah, Gabos,
What?
there's extra stuff there.
He did actually fall down.
I accidentally
I-
slipped, and I fell
So,
down.
you know what? Congratulations. You've reached a new low of apprentices.
I am
You're the
like...
first apprentice to fall down a well.
I did not fall down the well. I almost fell down the well.
Other than my mental
He's the one who fell.
There's also for you guys. I believe our committee should have passed that to all of you, but you have all the tools to remove it, and naturally, since it is technically belonging to you.
I mean, I can just set it on fire.
No.
No.
Gabos
You
can
are
rip out
not-
the ground.
What is wrong with you firebug?
I mean, a lot.
Gabos can try rip it out the grounds.
I don't know if you have enough time to talk about that.
That's fair. Oh.
I still don't know what the fuck he was building over here.
I think this was
I mean, I
just
probably was-
getting supplies.
Well, originally, this was
think it was
meant
just
by
a
our
yard to-
committees to help on the skyboat, but also building more housing around here. But
Yeah,
the
it
project
was
has
meant to-
been dumped a long time ago, and this equipment only been taking dust, so it's all yours, since I have no utility and you guys are the expert on it.
I mean, if we could... This is useful because we still maintain and build our houses around here, so we still need all this stuff. Just,
Real bit's gonna be moving a fucking crane.
Yeah.
Miss Sulfur
Well,
ladies.
yeah.
Metal it and then
Most of
rebuild
what we're making isn't going to be using any of these materials, but it will be.
No, this...
We might be good for.
Face on it.
Might be good to keep that crane.
It'll help us put
How are we going to move the
freaking
crane?
crucible on top.
But
Yes, it'll help us assemble it.
Let me take out my
are we going to move the base as well?
No, we'd have to make a new one. Unless either of you know how to move a half-ton of rock. Actually, no, that's probably 2 tons right there.
Do you know telekinesis?
What? I mean,
Do
they
you
can
know
move metal, but not
2 ton
rock.
Yeah, do you
They can
know
move metal, but not
2 ton
stone.
telekinesis?
Hmm.
I thought you mages could do anything.
Jeez, I mean, they could barely lift it and maybe roll on logs, but I can control metal, not stone. That's another subcategory.
Point is, all that out the way. We still need to work on all the stuff.
Yeah. The crane can
You
be
all know what to
disassembled,
go
that's
do.
not a problem. But yeah.
Yeah, I know who it is.
They're my tickle tools.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, there's still
You guys have a lot of project now to do.
You know.
Oh, we have so much work to do.
More to Crystal.
Oh.
He took my wrench and my spanner.
What?
I've been looking for this for like a month now.
No, it really comes over here, so he must have forgot, brought it over here and left it.
Left out in their
Probably
hands.
used it to build the crane.
Hmm.
Oh, that's...
Anyway.
Hang on a moment. If we can take it off of there, which I don't think we would be able to, we could just roll it because it has wheels.
We'd have to take two of the wheels off, but yeah. Yeah, we'd have to take two wheels off.
Mhm.
Well, that's simple enough. So, here's the thing. We just need to take one parallel set of wheels off and we can
Well,
tow it.
Wouldn't we, is there, what's his name? The,
Exactly.
Kavanda? Could he not pull it?
Kalbanda?
He's a fucking dragon!
He's big, but not that big.
He's a fucking dragon! He cannot move a crane!
It's okay, can have both gobs suits pull.
Fair, that too.
Here's the real question. How do we get it through town without demolishing like 3 buildings in the way?
That is the question.
We'd have to
that
drag
is.
that all the way around. And even then we might clip the church.
Fuck the church.
I mean, we could. No, it is pretty wide, guys. We could dismantle the top part, but then the bottom part is still pretty wide.
Yeah.
How much can you put it in? Can you just suck it into a bag of holding and just
No.
move it that way?
No.
How much does it weigh?
Don't be ridiculous.
Shrink. What if we shrink it down? I imagine that
I don't-
someone knows how to do
I don't,
that.
yeah, I don't know how to do that.
A reverse growth spell?
No, you actually cast miniaturize.
Well, I'm sure one of you knows someone who can do that. I don't.
Yeah, I guess I can ask Master Califax.
That's Professor
if he has an
Califax, yes.
interesting spell.
That old Collier, he can barely remember what time of day it is.
Yeah, you should meet him. Have you met him?
Yeah, but usually when he comes to
I met
magic,
him once.
he's always seems to have.
I met him once. It was more than enough.
I see.
Bastard called me mundane. Hey, asshole.
Well, yeah, that's what we call people who don't have magic.
That's a
what we call
slur.
them. Oh, is it?
It's not very nice to say.
Told people that.
There's a little moth girl that runs around. She knows how to shrink stuff and make big.
You just ask her?
But look, Lupus, no, really, he hasn't been telling you to call people that, has he?
No. He didn't tell me to call them that. It's just that he says like, yeah, so magic, and yet people, who are mundane ways. No, I didn't think it was
That's
a slur.
you know, they use
Oh,
it as a
thanks
slur.
for following.
But it never felt like I was using it in a malicious way.
Trust me. You'll know when they use it in a malicious way. Honestly, it'll sound like when I'm speaking half the time, they fucking spit it at you.
Fair.
Okay.
Fucking mundane.
It's a sort of like a... Have you heard the... What is his name? What the fuck did you call him? The other dwarf?
Yeah, what the fuck you called me?
What? Yes.
No.
Did you hear,
Number 12 or something like that.
Come on, he's not. We call him Bushy. He's not that much of a cunt to be dwarf number 12.
How he would talk to
around
myself?
numbering people unless they're really.
The knife ears?
Oh, knife ears.
Right.
Okay.
That is kind of something like that.
Dwarves we have on Aether, he would be like number dwarf number 4 or 5, to be honest.
Gaba's been called. What was it?
Yeah. It's very fun to do.
Gaba don't know why Dobby. Or Gollum. Gaba confused.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I feel sorry to be called. I'll get out here. Have a sock.
Ah.
Wow. That Caliphix guy's a real fucking bad influence, and he's making you racist.
I do different ones. This one is normally about 3 to 4 hours. This one starts at 9 and it's supposed to end at 1
I mean,
EST.
unfortunately, where I came from,
I
everybody's
normally
racist.
do things on
Everybody uses
Thursdays as
different
well,
races.
and sometimes Saturdays.
I guess it might influence me.
Hold, please.
And those can range sometimes from like a couple hour, maybe 2 hours. Oh.
You just got flashbang.
Gobble!
My one working eye.
My ears are still sensitive.
God, sorry.
He's fine.
Fix.
He's fine. What are you doing?
Rest your ears.
That helps very much, thank you.
Yeah.
The longest one. Oh god. I think it was like 6.5 hours.
No racism.
No, I know how bad it is. I mean, I've been,
But I think that was another one.
There was the victim of it.
Put it into where, Troy?
What's underwear?
We are not having this conversation.
I am not.
Yeah.
I'm not getting in the. I'm not touching that topic with a 10-foot pole.
Nope. Nope.
I don't know what kind of savages raised you that you don't know what the fuck underwear is.
Even I know what underwear is. And I am from the fucking Underdark.
Ask the tailor. Go and ask whoever works that fucking cloth shop.
Hold on. We have a problem. The tailor has never been in. They left one day and never ever came back.
Oh, just ask the demon lady. She likes sewing.
Oh, thank
the,
you.
The
Go
one
back.
tailor is like, he just left, it became a free bird.
But we got the cross shop right bloody there.
With that, I'm actually fucking off so I can actually get this kiln in a reasonable hour back.
Mm.
Do I just press the button and do I tell it what to do and it'll listen?
Yes, just tell Gobsy what to do. It'll follow her.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to go rest myself. I'm getting tired.
Mm. It is not fun. That's why I sit down a lot when I RP. I don't really get motion sick, but I do get a little bit motion sick in VR.
But look, some people have weird taste. Look here, Dorian, if you remember him, Loop, is literally mashed up core and snorted it right on the forge.
Yeah, but he's a fire spray, wasn't he? He just.
He was. But look here, you don't have people like grabbing fire crystals, smashing them up, and literally breathing in through their nose.
I mean,
Oh. Alec, did he actually do that, or you just pretending?
He's
to
a
do
fire elemental. He's used to fine with that.
No, I meant you didn't just do that right now. You just
I
pretended
mean,
to be.
oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, she's gonna reach into her bag of holding, pull out an empty vial of nightshade.
Bloody hell is that?
Hey, poison. I drank it.
I'm not it.
Yeah, you
Am I
are.
the only one who actually just eats normal stuff?
It is empty.
Like rabbits and.
I wanted to see if it would work.
Problem with me being part fire elemental. I can still taste something, but to properly heal
Thank you.
and do other things, I need some magic.
Do you need a bag of holding, Bubble?
Part fire elemental? Oh, okay. I see.
It's okay. Gobble can't read thing on Gobsuit with Mr. Maurice. It's okay. There's no good runes.
Might have
Hmm?
a gust coming at one point in time.
Gotta think if go to dangerous place, need safety stuffs.
Right.
No good fighting runes?
Fighting runes. Oh, I know. I know a lot of them.
Can put on his scop suit.
I can
And then
indeed.
on Gabo's scop suit when come back.
Indeed I can.
Gabo gonna put drill on his suit, because Gabo's suit already has drill. But can put fighting rune on Gabo's scop suit. This.
I can indeed.
Oh. Can ask what his preferred would be.
True.
They also have a weird gauntlet too. Looks like it has
Dwarf
many
Guildmaster.
little gizmos to it. Yes.
Gabo gonna put drill on your suits. Do what kind of rune on suit? Is dangerous place so need fighty runes.
No, it's not dangerous as
You're gonna shit yourself on the fist.
We'll need a rune of resist fire, a rune of, well, something inside to keep the temperature controlled so you don't get too hot or too cold. And,
Oh, Gabo suit already has that. Gabo suit had built-in AC.
It does take getting used to, but it is a lot of fun.
Alright.
Air control.
Oh, interesting enchant, alright. If you can control your air, keep it clean and, like, clear and not, like, contaminated and cool, then it's good. You just need something, I would say just add a fire resist outside so you don't melt in case we get too hot.
Fun fact. Gabo had acid dropped on suit arm. Nothing. Still tough.
Yeah, that's acid. We're talking about extreme heat that actually melts ores and metals.
Oh, yeah. So,
we try to keep away from it.
protections? Fire resistance? Cold resistance. Don't forget cold resistance.
That I can do.
And then...
That actually begs a question. I am undead. Do I have to breathe?
Do you breathe normally?
I might have to breathe. That is a good thing. It is a good thing to know.
It's okay. Gabo makes small environmental suits for walkies.
I see.
Dwarf Guildmaster won't need. Here's Gob suit.
Yeah, well, we need some potions still for those who can't have suits.
And that's what no one's gonna be there for.
Yeah.
Gabo, I mean, there are two more suits hanging around, but they're at the Seekers Guild.
Yeah, I definitely can keep the metal out of my, from breathing metal, but we'll need something for you to make sure that the air is clean for Maurice and Ryza. Your suit should be good enough to keep you from breathing nauseous.
It is fine.
Well, look, we'll figure out the plan. We always do with the Artisan Guild. Look, we had someone the other day wanted to have something that sucks. We could probably easily make that.
What? You mean like the opposite of the
Look, they wanted
bellow?
like the bellows.
Right.
They wanted to enchant it to catch ghosts, and they wanted it to They wanted it to suck.
Mm-hmm. They want.
Suck isn't very badly made, or suck isn't suck things up. Gabo confused.
I mean, the bellows. If
Gabo.
Where it sucks
Gabo,
air,
please.
you stretch it, it'll...
No.
I mean,
No.
you know how the bellows work, right? The hole on the top is where the air comes in, and when you squeeze it, it comes out. If you block that hole, then the air will be sucked in from.
I will tell you when you are older.
A magic rune attached.
Okay.
And you know how much runes are. If we put a rune on.
I am not putting a rune of suck on the fucking bellows.
Hold on. You need to look how delicate those things are. You can't do too hard, or else you'll break the bellows. If you do too light, the thing gets away.
No, I am not doing that. I am open to a lot of things. To a lot of things.
The commission was never written. The commission was never written. We're fine. We're fine. We don't.
How much are they going to pay us?
Look. They did not. It was not something urgent. And honestly,
Not urgent.
It was from the same place where I got the big sack of gold.
Oh, motherfucker.
Gabba, sorry. Gabba didn't hear the gold part. All Gabba heard was big sack.
Gobble! Why the fuck? You see the bellows? The bellows is in her lap.
I'm gonna bloody give it to them if you do that.
I am fucking making it now!
You know what? I'm just done. I want to see what everyone else needs it going on.
Gabba just realized she can move the middle part of her hair.
True?
Fancy.
Right. Do you have any mana?
Gabba has manners.
Right, well,
Your
I'm
hand?
gonna go get some work on that
On top of mine?
thing and then go get a rest. I'll see you all later. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Right. How do I roll?
It's behind your head and grab.
Right. Dice roller. Just a d20. I am a runesmith, so does that give me advantage?
Yeah, you get the advantages.
I rolled an 18 and an 11. You would watch as the runes glow purple. They seem to, from chalk, seem to sear into the bellows as if it was etched in there.
Ah.
And they slowly shimmer purple.
Very fancies.
Right. I will be right back.
Okay.
I fucking tried at least, right?
Aetheric. Bellows. It is done. I rolled an 18 on it.
What exactly do you do for the Seekers? Exactly. The kobold kind of gave me a very, very brief
storehouse.
Of course. You are my boss.
Well, me personally, I'm a lieutenant, which means that I'm experienced guy.
Right. I'm going to head to bed.
Ah.
But I will be sleeping right over there
Okay.
in my house. So if you need me, just stick your head through the hole in the wall.
Okay.
Right.
Gabba do.
Have a good night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, that's a thing that happened. And that was really fun. But that's gonna be me done for the night. Thanks for watching, and thanks for following. I'll see if I can stream on Thursday. Bye-bye.